Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. Yo, yo. Yo. Ah. Ah. Fuck, man. Arg. Ah. Is that you today? Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Ah. Ah. I think I have a heart for yours. Can't believe they killed Spring. I know, right? Fuck, man. Oh, now he's gonna be a ghost. Which is rather cool. Thanks on the Berserk. Grats, I mean. It's only grats if I get it to at least 21. Or somehow get a book and SOS. Then, why? 5% crit damage? That's pretty good. True. But yeah. Now, thankfully, Sunday I'm gonna work on my weapon, so I won't try to break the Berserk yet. So who knows what may happen. Meow, meow. See, it's like I got a 21 it because I got like 4 Twilight March to go over. 3, forgot. It's like, ugh. Why sit on 17 when I can work on another face accessory? You know what I mean? I wish I could say yes, 7, but it's planned in the future update. I don't know why it was not this update. They have to be, even though they're breaking away from Korean, they're still following the Korean type patches. So I think the next patch, big patch, is they remove the 5 needs to do craw. Go as for main event, so guess for quality of life they follow the game. But yeah, no, it's not the case. So you have to do it with every goddamn character, but thankfully you only do it for like boss mules and stuff. It's like you're not gonna do it on your Evan if you just bring it to 210, right? And well, next Hyperburn won't be until November, so you don't have to worry about like, fuck, I hate doing 5 cross. Yeah. I'm pretty sure like with the next Hyperburn and stuff, there should be. Wait, is that gonna be a Hyperburn with Night Troop? No, right? It's only for Shade and Aran Remaster. I feel like there should be. No Hyperburn with Night Troop? Huh? Wasn't there one in TMS? Could be. I don't know. I don't follow that shit. Yeah, to 250. 250 is good. Cause like, what are you gonna do with the magnificent potions? You know? Like at 250, you just drink them. Like sure, it's 70%. It's not full level, but it's not that bad. We get there. Last time.
Rungo di planto.
Last time, we counterfeit writing. That's what we got. Yo. So with that, we got an imprint of the key. So we have to find a way to get into the little tent where the king fucker is with fuck face. Goozle drip blocks the path. How? I don't know. So we're technically already stuck right now. But we have to figure something out. How do I get in the bag? We can just go get spotted, I guess. Hold on. Okay, so to get inside the tent, I need something that will impress the handsome drizzle drop. Meow. And I can get into the game dev poo pee pee if I get the signature from Mr. the guy I hate. I'm very good with names right now. Ready? Alright. Like, why have I not tried at this point? I just feel like well, I mean, if I'm looking for a signature. Let's go to his office. Maybe it'll be something. Really, don't mute my mic. Okay. Can I check at the diploma? Maybe I can use the counterfeit signature on the diploma.
That's definitely Dr. Marcel's distinct signature. Okay. I think I could learn to forge this signature.
What's up, Kiki?
Sometime later.
That should do it. I can make an exact copy of the signature now.
Yes. And now I can use Dr. Marcel's signature. Wait, we're kicking ass, guys.
Very good idea. I'll just sign the form with Dr. Marcel's name.
Just with you guys being here, put me on the pressure to think fast and not quick. Use my brain to figure out how to progress. So we did this together. All right. Where's the poo poo pee pee again? It's past the cafeteria over here. Yo!
Very interesting, Mr. Pokey. And this object interaction you were talking about, is this happening in this room right now?
Are you even listening? All of us in here are nothing more than...
Hold on a second. Yes, what can I do for you? Why don't you come a little closer? This is the group therapy session for video game designers. If you don't have a signed registration, you can't attend.
I have a signed registration.
Very well then. Please have a seat with the others. Okay, if everybody's ready, would you, as a new member of our group, like to begin, please?
I'd I'd like to see how all this works first.
Very well, then. Let's proceed from where we were before we were interrupted. Pokey, would you introduce yourself once again?
Yeah, alright. My name is Pokey, and I had the nerve to believe I could design an adventure game in just a few months.
The
with
fool!
just a handful of co-workers, and at the same time draw over 100 backgrounds and all of the animations for my graduate thesis.
I see. Would you please tell us something about your formative years?
I was always picked next to last during gym class.
Next to last. Very interesting. Next question. What color would your pet have been if it had been a chicken?
Ochre.
Ochre. I see. The case is clear. You are suffering from delusions of grandeur.
Thank you. I think I'm cured now.
What? That's supposed to be the therapy?
Why don't you give it a try? It really helped me a lot.
Are we ready now?
What we? You mean me? Okay, why not?
Would you be so kind as to introduce yourself to the group?
If that's necessary. Hello, group.
Fuck. Who do I want to try to be? Druggle Jug or Adrian? I know Druggle Jug's answer, so we'll go
Droggle
with...
Jug.
I see. Would you please tell us something about your formative years?
It's like second to first, I think. I just got locked up in the basement. The Aztecs always ransacked my fridge on me.
I was always picked second during gym class.
Second. I see. Let's move on to the next
Green
question.
dog.
What color would your pet have been if it had been a dog?
Green
Green.
dog.
Green. Well, well. The case is clear. You are constantly trying to tell me fairy tales. If you're not willing to work with me, I can't cure you. You'd better leave.
Alright,
Puh, who needs her?
let's go get a refresh then. Was this it? No. It's that one here. Druggle Jug.
I don't want to
My bad.
No. Is this, I quote, name, first pet, green characteristic, was always
Third.
chosen
Fuck.
third during physical education. That's all.
Boo! You gotta show Druggle Jug that we just like him for reals. I think that's what I don't know. Man. Am I trying to show that?
30,000 lines in the first act alone. What was I thinking?
Very interesting,
There are a lot of lines
Mr.
in this
Pokey.
game, though.
But please hold on a second. Yes, what can I do for you now? Do you want to sit in with us once again?
Do I want to act like I'm Adrian or like the king?
That's what I'm.
Very well.
I don't know. We'll see.
Would you
Gotta
be
see what we even
What?
get from
Again?
this.
Drog.
Would you
Third.
I was.
third? Let's what?
Great.
Green. The case is clear. You are if you're not willing, you'd better.
Puh, who needs her?
That's not what I need to do.
30.
But yeah, do you want
That's.
very? Would you be so?
What? I am Edna Conrad.
Yes, I see. Would you please tell us something about your formative years?
Maybe I.
I was always picked third during gym class.
Third, I see. Let's move on to the next question. What color would your pet have been if it had been a goldfish?
Green.
Green. Well, well. The case is clear. You are if you'd be
Puh, who?
Who do you want to be today? Who do you want to be? Who do you want to be today? Do you want to be just like someone in the case files? Yeah, it's goldfish. So do I want to be Adrian?
Supposed to be a patient. I quote, name, Adrian. First pet.
Red cat.
Characteristic. Was always chosen
Second. Nothing could be worse than when there's nothing on TV.
But do you...
That.
Would you...
What? I am...
Would you...
Check
I was
out.
always...
Let's... What?
Dog. Red.
Red. You are... If you're... You...
Puh.
Dog. Let's try different shit.
There, but do you want...
That.
There.
This is go random. Is it gonna be a dog again?
I am...
Oh yeah. Would you please...
I was always...
Let's move. What color would...
Never mind.
Mocha octarine.
Polka dotted the You are... If you...
Puh.
What if I say the random shit, you know?
There, but do you...
That's...
There. Would you...
What? I am Flatula Buzzletwine.
Ah, I see. Would you please...
The Aztecs always ransack my fridge at night.
The refrigerator. I see. Let's move on to the next question. What color would your pet have been if it had been a haddock?
Eggshell.
Eggshell. Well, well. The case is clear. You are... If you...
Puh.
What is my goal? Well, like the only person I could think about impersonating is Adrian, so I can get access inside the tent. It probably would only give you right question on the right first answer or something. Right answer on the first question. Whoa! Yo, congrats on the 450 points, bro. Hey, don't spend it all in one place. Yeah, but... It's thing. The bee doesn't care. The bee guy is completely fine. Aluman. It's completely fine. The press man is in the bathroom with the girl. Being not so depressed anymore. The stocks guy is heartbroken. Dr. Man's trying to make dinosaurs exist. Bladder's pissing his life away, although he's not a patient, so that wouldn't matter in the first place. Oh man. Apart from that, and then there's Druggle Jug. It's blocking the path to the tent and needs some kind of entry pass for me to go in. AKA has to do with Druggle Jug or Adrian. Adrian being in the tent and being the king, but do I want to pass as the king? You can definitely tell I'm not the king. Oops. But like I said Druggle Jug's things. Why did I not ask about a red cat?
Is this supposed... I quote, name, first pet, characteristic. Was always chosen second during physical education lesson. That's all.
It did say second, right? Maybe a glitch? Whoops.
Is I never cat that?
It's either red cat in second or... Wait, is Beeman first?
Is this supposed to be a patient's history? I quote, name, first pet, characteristic. Was that so?
Well, they're just lined up in their... If for some reason ask wrong questions, so maybe I'll ask right question only a particular name or something. Oh. I think if the options line up, then it asks the right thing, right? But then the hottie just fuck off. It's fucked off. Who cares? He's gone.
Is this I quote name, first pet, characteristic? Was all that's a
I'm gonna cry. This is so hard. Alright, well, maybe my computer glitched.
But you...
That's
Very... Would you...
what? Drago Jug.
I see. Would you please tell us something about your formative years?
I was always
Sir, let's move. What color would you...
Oh shit, goldfish now? Huh?
blue.
The case is clear. There is nothing wrong with you. A slight speech impediment and a habit of balancing sofa cushions on
Oh,
your
I'm Jungle
head
Jug.
doesn't make you insane by any measure. You're no different than the others. Keep that in mind. That's it. You're cured. You may go now.
Whoa. I'm stunned. Harvey, are you still there?
Don't worry, Edna. I'll always be with you.
What happened? So Jungle Jug should be cured now. We did like some voodoo shit. But that was not the right answer. So I don't get...
Uh-oh.
Hey, it's prohibited to pass through.
Okay.
Oh, what? I was what? Where is I? But it's them. There. You.
Jungle Jug, you're cured.
Something seems to have gone patently wrong here. Hello?
Struggle jug.
Is that your name?
Struggle jug.
Am I not allowed in there?
Struggle jug.
But I need to be granted an audience with the king.
Struggle jug.
Too bad. What a guy. If only I could... Hello?
Struggle.
Is... Struggle Jug doesn't need therapy. He is who he is.
What was the point of that?
The next exit is approaching. Here we go. The next exit is approaching.
Maybe I just have to get the answers wrong and I get some lore on the characters. Like, we know Jungle Jug. Well, is he? I don't know. Just try shit.
There, but you...
That...
There. Would you...
What? I am a...
I see. Would you please...
I was
What color?
green.
Green. You've been struck by lightning. Your inability to resist atmospheric energies has frustrated you. That's why you developed a control psychosis. You have to be on top of everything all the time and everywhere. This desire is so deeply seated that your subconscious has developed precognitive abilities. Why don't you just let go? Not everything has to be subject to your control. Lightning is one of these things. You don't have to feel insecure or helpless because of this. That's it. You're cured. You may go now.
Whoa. I'm stunned. Harvey, are you still there?
Don't worry, Edna. I'll always be with you.
One can register for therapy with this blank form. Dr. Marcel.
We'll save here, just so I can warp if nothing happens. Apparently, that was the answer. Use the cornflakes on Druggle Jug.
Uh-oh.
Hey, it's
On yourself?
I'm up.
with what is I but it's
Is that how I use them?
Hey, there was a surprise in there. It's a brand spanking new authentic police badge with small parts that could be swallowed. Cool. I bet only the toughest cops get the small parts that could be swallowed.
That's all.
Hold it. Paraornithological branch of the FBI Special Squad. Sergeant Edna.
Druggle Jug?
Of course I can show you identification.
Druggle Jug.
You bet.
I had
Can I have access to the king now?
Druggle Jug.
Cool. I mean, thank you.
Having to use items from this menu is a bit wacky, for sure. But that's fair. That's fair. I just couldn't use the cornflakes anywhere, so it was like confusing.
Well. My scouts reported that you'd be coming. A new power, they said, is on the rise in the eastern realm of the recreation room to overthrow me and my kingdom.
What are you talking about?
So, you managed to overcome my god. Poor, devoted Druggle Jug. I will avenge him with your blood.
What?
Don't kill me.
Woe is me. My hand is weak, for the weight of a sword is far too much for me to bear.
Have I been temple morphed into the wrong game?
Before you usurp what my dynasty has achieved through the years, my castle, my throne, and my gold medal from the jigsaw puzzle contest, you'll have to defeat me in a mental duel.
Sure.
Are you prepared for the challenge?
Yeah.
A golden medal? Genuine gold?
Of course. And that's not all.
Why? What else?
Well, all right. Just genuine gold. Nothing else. What were you expecting?
Which place were you picked for a team during physical education class?
First, of course. What other place is there for one such as I?
Ha! And what kind of pet did you have as a child?
A large, snappish dog.
Just a second. It doesn't work like that. What color was it?
What is this supposed to be? Some kind of therapy?
I'm curing him.
Well,
So tell me, which color was he?
I said green, right? Is it because the files were like, they were not the cure version? I don't know, green.
Green.
Ha! Not even close.
Which and what?
A lot.
What?
What?
Well,
So,
red.
wow! You're right. Suddenly, I feel so understood.
Why is it red cat?
And everything
We're
is
talking
so
about dog.
clearer. Yes, I was hit by the same flash of lightning twice in a row. And feeling utterly helpless, I developed a control psychosis. I should start to relax and take it easy. Not everything has to be subject to my control.
Exactly.
Hey, thanks. You've helped me a great deal.
Guess we'll never see what the mental jewel was. I'm ready.
I am ready.
So be it. Let the joust begin. There's no turning back now. It's all or nothing. Victory or defeat. Glory or shame. Fish or cut bait.
You know how to create suspense.
I will ask you a question. And you shall give me the answer or perish.
All right. Just ask the question.
Well then, the question is heads or tails?
That's all? Heads or tails? That's the duel for the royal throne?
Heads or tails?
Tails.
Heads.
Oh.
Well, maybe you'll have better luck next time. Have you had enough?
I want to try once more.
So, head,
Heads.
tails.
Fuck.
Have you?
Why must I always lose?
Do not blame yourself. There was a time when I too had to endure the same misfortunes as you. I tell nary a lie. I was a regular misadventurer. But then I went out for a walk one night. On the roof of the tower, there was a thunderstorm brewing. I opened my umbrella as a precaution, and my feet were immersed in buckets of water when I noticed that the TV antenna was crooked. Immediately, I took it upon myself to
How's he
rectify
submerging
the
buckets of
problem.
water if he
What I
wasn't?
remember next is seeing a dazzling flash of light. What exactly it was, I cannot fathom. But after that incident, I've never been off the mark again.
I want
So, head,
head.
tail.
What?
Well,
I want to
so, head,
tail.
head.
What?
I want
So, head,
heads.
tail. Well,
What?
I want
So, head,
heads.
tail. Well,
Well, I'll be gone then.
cheerio.
What the fuck? Why did I cure him?
There's an old man with a...
Very bad.
Hey, Alu.
Hello, Edna. What brings you here this time?
Oh yeah, maybe you can tell me which one's gonna be the next.
I have one more...
Fire.
Can you help me beat him?
Who do you think I am? Mr. Miyagi?
Oh, please. With sugar and cream and a cherry on top?
Well, all right then.
Oh, it was for later.
I have a radical idea how to level the playing field. But you won't like it.
Tell me.
Electroshock therapy.
What?
We'll give you electroshocks so that you can predict things as well.
I'm not sure.
We can meet at the electroshock therapy chair, and
Oh.
off we'll go. I'd need a better coat hanger, though. The inspector won't let me ride the laundry lift with this one anymore. What do you think?
I'm really not sure if I'd like that.
Take your time and think about it. When you're ready, just bring me a better coat
So that's why I
hanger.
could get the other one.
I've made a decision. I want the shock treatment.
Brave child. Get me a better coat hanger, and off we'll go.
Ah!
I-
Ah!
Let's go. I want shock treatment.
Shock treatment,
Very
shock
well,
treatment.
then. We'll meet by the shock therapy chair. Can you find the way?
I hope so.
So off we go.
The next exit is approaching.
Still can't get over that stupid WC
Here we
puzzle.
go. The next exit is approaching.
Leg strike.
Ah, Edna. Finally. So, are we ready to go?
Sometime later.
I hope you're all right over
Should he
there.
be wearing all that aluminum in there?
This is your last chance to change your mind.
It was the Monster Mash.
Too late.
Oh yeah, Harvey. Wasn't so bad.
Wow. That was really something.
Is he still there?
Hey there, Alu, old pal.
Oh, hello, Edna.
Do you think it worked? Do you really think I can see the future now?
Why don't we give it a try? What am I thinking at the moment?
You're thinking of ground frost.
Yeah, kind of. That's close enough.
Yo! I am powerful.
Uh-oh.
Hey, it's...
I'm...
Hello? Where is I? But it's them. There, you
Something seems to have gone patently wrong here.
Well, well. You have returned to challenge me yet again.
Yes.
As I foretold. Are you prepared to suffer another defeat?
I want to try once more.
So be it. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Indeed. Heads.
You lose.
My turn.
What?
I choose tails.
That's why I had to fuck his powers up.
What's that? That cannot be. It's heads. What does that mean?
I was wondering why,
Well,
like, would he guess
Foremost,
and then,
this
like,
seems to mean Edna
lie?
is the king. Edna is the king. King, 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 king. Give me the medal, you mental. Your throne is mine now.
yeah. It makes sense, though. Because I was like,
Wow. The medal really is made out of genuine
Huh?
gold.
Now I can go melt it. Yahoo!
Hello, Druggy.
Druggle jug.
All right. Druggle Jug, then.
Druggle jug.
He's so cute when he's mad. I am your queen now.
Druggle jug.
But
Druggle jug.
not even.
Druggle jug.
I see. What a loyal soul.
I'm making a master key. I can finally unlock all the damn doors and not have to go through this shortcut.
The next exit is approaching.
Can't
Here we go.
believe Dark Souls copied this game.
The next exit is approaching.
Put that. Oh,
Ouch.
I think I gotta put this in there.
Okay.
I can make some gold soup. I'm sure this is not too hot.
Ouch. Huh.
Fuck.
Dang it. I can't touch it like this.
Harvey, do it for me. Fuck.
Can you get the pot out of there for me, Harvey?
Are you mad? I'm 30% polyester.
I definitely don't have anything that could.
In this panel, we see Captain Useless cooking the nose of the vegetabler.
Maybe I didn't see an oven mitt in the kitchen. There's two places where I think there could be some oven mitts. First one here. Pot holder. That's fair. I think I only looked at it last time. I didn't try to pick it up. Quick before it melts! And I eat soft lock myself.
This should work.
Cool. Now I take these and I mix with
Oh
these.
dear. I haven't baked the mold yet.
You gotta bake the mold.
Man. And the gold is already molten. Well, get going, Edna. Get going.
Ah! I fuck.
Okay.
Is it in there?
This should work.
Okay. Looked like the key was in
Okay.
there. Okay.
That doesn't work that way.
I gotta find a source of water. Oh, now you gotta wait 3 hours in real time. Does this work here?
Okay. Cool. The
The water has cooled off the molten gold.
Gotta put it in the soup as well. Cool off mold. Now I can do this.
Yippee!
I
Yippee!
made it! My own master key!
Yes. Oh man.
Yeah!
Oh man. Oh fuck.
I'm free at last!
Yippee! Let's go to the zoo then!
We can't do that, Harv. I have to find some evidence that exonerates my dad.
Sword
In
stream.
that case, I hope the information can be found inside those high walls.
What?
Darn it!
Meanwhile,
Oh fuck. Marcel is coming back. Ah! Who's this Joe Blow?
What's going on here? Why aren't the patients having lunch?
Doctor, we have a problem. Holger and Babbitt are missing.
Fuck.
I've just solved one of the problems.
Doctor, it's a catastrophe! Edna's escaped from her cell!
Babbitt, how often have patients escaped from their cells?
You mean on a daily basis? 3, on average.
And how many of them have escaped over the wall?
Well, none.
None. That's right. The only way in or out is the main gate. And even if she finds a way to open the gate, she'll never get half a mile without a vehicle. She must still be somewhere on the premises. Search every floor, one after the other. And would you please escort the patients to lunch?
Oh god. Stealth mission.
Some people in here have flipped their lids all right. This is quite a sobering experience. I wish I never opened this bin. Do you really have to depress me with your presence? I've already got one of those.
Well, okay. Okay. Okay.
They're of no use anymore.
Oh.
English red metallic. In this panel, Captain Useless gets a new superpower. He can loosen screws clockwise, too.
Yo!
It's of no use without the car.
Huh? Oh. I tried to take the code to the door.
Locked. It's always the same. How the heck can I get back in again? These are the sorts of things you learn watching TV or playing adventure games.
True?
And now? I don't know how to drive. I should get some help.
Fire wheel too. Man. Where is it? Oh yeah.
Let's detail the car with mustard.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah! Let's make ourselves a school bus?
Nah.
Oh.
Let's detail the car with ketchup.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah! Let's make ourselves a Ferrari out of this rust bucket.
Are you mad? I'm not such a snob.
Yeah. It weirded me out too, Scott. But...
No. The straw isn't made from indestructibillion.
I will smash this door. I will.
Don't do it. There's always a more complicated way.
You're right.
Okay. So all cans of paint. Okay. Gotta find someone to help me drive. Unless I take the limousine.
It's the odd one out. You were the prize stallion of an unworthy rider.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
What do you make of it, Harvey?
The car is taunting us.
Yes, I can hear it too. So what are we gonna do now?
If it doesn't stop soon, we've got to play Crash 'em Up. Crash 'em Up!
Spare tire.
The tire profile doesn't seem deep enough. Uh-oh. I hope this doesn't have a negative effect on our escape.
I'm sure it's good.
If I'm very careful, I might just be able to without setting off the alarm.
Is it fine?
I detached that from Dr. Marcel's limousine. Now I just have to wait until Dr. Marcel has his next flat.
Let's hasten that up. Oh, Wii U!
Uh-oh.
Who was that?
Ah! Although I can't interact with the Goo Goo Gaga though.
No, don't make any references to women and technology. I'll find out where it belongs.
I didn't laugh. Is he gone? Catch up thing.
No, why don't you try something else? This isn't destructive enough.
Fair?
Uh-oh.
Who was that?
Uh-oh.
Who was?
Can you spit on it? Yeah, it kind
No.
of sounded like it.
Why don't you
Okay, I scratched the car. That's cool. Let's go check the main gate. Cool camera.
Tastes like French fries from the cafeteria. This is where Dr. Marcel hides his experiments that went wrong.
Are you sure?
No, but the possibility springs to mind, doesn't it?
Well, is that Jars? Elden Ring copied this game.
Let's knock holes in the barrels!
Come on, Harvey. Think of all the innocent groundwater amoeba.
I like groundwater amoeba. I think of them all day long. That doesn't mean I have to give them room and board.
Fuck 'em up. Need more cornflakes?
Yummy. And this exquisite hissing that accompanies the dissolving of dental enamel. They're using too much energy. It's like somebody is switching the light on and off all the time.
21,913 kilowatt hours. 21,914 kilowatt hours. 21,915 kilowatt hours.
21,855.
21,916
Yeah, sometimes I can scratch him,
hours.
sometimes I can spit on him too.
1,330,000. Umpteen.
21,900.
But I sure am glad I can do
Damn,
that.
messed up my count.
Speaking of.
Nah, it doesn't use
Fuck.
electricity. This must be the worst place to put all my beautiful items. A bit bulky, don't you think?
My bad. Into the locker. Yo, where'd the ketchup mustard go, man?
Who's there?
Uh-oh.
You just wait. I'll get you.
Quick. I gotta make him eat shit, I think.
Hey, what's going on?
Never mind. Take the radio?
No time to fool around.
What's my goal here?
Oh no, he's coming.
Oh.
Hey, what have you done? Get out of here or I'm gonna be really annoyed.
Okay.
Back
I'd be
with
so
the others.
pissed.
Now. And don't ever show your face here again. You hear me?
Yeah?
Who's there? You just wait. I'll get you.
He.
Hey,
Yo, he is
what's
serious,
going
Sam.
on?
Ooh. See a little bit of sequence breaking. Push this.
Wait. I'd better not until we have an escape vehicle.
I don't think I should be here.
No time to watch TV. Oh no, he's coming.
Hey, get up.
Alright,
Back with the other. And don't.
that makes sense. They did say I'd have no chance with that car, so. There's no point opening the door, huh? Crazy. Bird bath, Zen garden. Is this the cafeteria?
This is the group therapy room.
Oh.
The group is gone. And I thought game developers didn't eat.
And didn't play it. Well, that just means you can play it eventually.
The birds avoid Dr. Marcel's presence. Chirp!
You're an odd bird, Edna.
Ha ha ha.
Oh yeah, the bird bath has to come with me. I'm looking forward to use bird bath with Dr. Marcel's desk.
How did she know?
What's this? My hands are so badly drawn that I can't lift the bath. Zounds. Chirp!
You're an odd bird, Edna.
I need achievement for that.
The chirpies will enjoy this.
Very good. Now let's hide quickly before the storks come.
I'm not doing this to catch storks, Harvey.
Right. It is perfectly safe here, especially for yummy storks. Very good.
I'm not.
It is.
I spit on it? Oh, I drink from
There's
it?
hardly any water in the bath. There are little white gooey puddles, though. Need some getting used to.
Transformer sound.
Shall we build a stork trap?
Come on, Harvey. Storks are endangered.
I should say so. At least when I'm involved.
Oh, man. Oh, man. That should be good. A garden path over here? They're very sneaky. Oh!
In order to tunnel through here, I'd need a spoon instead.
Darn it!
Darn it!
In order to tunnel through...
Darn it!
I'd need a sledgehammer for that instead. I'll just put it there. It won't bother anyone here.
Ah, you got a dupe? Fuck. I am a wiener, Dr. Marcel. Free Edna. Yeah, use that to scratch shit up?
Alright, I'll put it back then.
My bad.
If only it were that...
Just take the whole wall. Okay. So we need to figure out something with the Zen garden. At some point. Let's go through and make it.
There's a watchman sitting at reception. I'd
Yes.
rather not...
Let's rake up the car. Perfect.
Who was?
Wee. Alright, well, it's time to face the dangers. Sorry, my nose. Yo.
He looks busy.
You can't know that for sure.
I'll ask him. Are you busy, Chef? See?
Better safe than sorry.
True.
Can you help me change a tire? All right. Never mind. Do you need a jump start? All right. Never mind. I've got a copy of the master key. Shall we steal away together?
Oh.
Would you like your pot back? All right. Never mind. Are you looking for these, maybe? All right. Never mind.
Stick 'em up, FBI.
All right. Would you like to go to group therapy? All right. Would you like Dr. Marcel's autograph? Would you like the barkeeper's autograph? He looks busy. May I forge your signature? All right. Shall I tell you something about Dr. Marcel? All right. Isn't it time to hang up your apron for good? All right. Shall I get you something to drink? All right. Shall we swap? A knife for a pair of scissors? All right. Here, it's for you. All right. Here, mustard makes a man happy. All right. Here, a little ketchup is always a good idea. All right. Shall we swap? A knife? Shall we swap knives? Mine may not be as big as yours, but... All right. That doesn't work.
In this panel, we see Pizza Boy trying to find the entrance to the basement cave to no avail.
Do you like polo? All right. Will you give me an autograph? All right. That doesn't work. Would you like to see a totally wrecked chair leg? All right. Perhaps you want to give it a try?
Well, all right. Grr. 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 Grr.
What's he saying?
His nose is out of joint because his part only allows him to utter growling noises.
That's understandable. I have a great ingredient for the sauce. All right. Sounds like someone's eating in there. I'll risk a glance. I'd rather not go in there just like that. It's crawling with guards. What's this? They've been secured to the background graphics. What's next? I think the chef will notice. This might work. The chef's not looking right now.
Now what? Yo, the shirt's still ripped. Guess it's only Hottie Moddy, huh?
They share one and the same stomach. Hey, psst. What's for lunch?
It's free choice day today. Everyone's having what they want. Or at least what's been put on the list under their names. The list has been up on the board for a week. I guess I don't have to tell you it's been tampered with. This is an asylum for the mentally unstable, after all.
I've got the master key, and I'm planning to escape. Are you coming too?
Okay. But on 2 conditions. First, we're only coming if you have an escape plan ready.
Arg.
Secondly, you'll have to distract the guards somehow.
Work on escape plan, distract guards. Got it. Do you have any idea how I can distract the guards?
The surest way would be a food fight. All you have to do is provoke an argument without getting involved yourself. You'll have to find a weak spot.
I'll go hide again.
All right. See you later.
Foot? Yeah, I saw those toesies.
There are certain similarities.
It's jumper
I
cable.
doubt this will get him going. The question remains, what will? Not necessary. There's already enough mustard sticking to it. Not necessary. There's already enough ketchup sticking to it. Before I can start a disturbance, I'll need a plan first.
Fuck. That seems like a good idea to stab his foot. Alright. How do I come up with a plan? Oh, finally.
Yeah.
She's so smart she can do it through the bars. Am I disturbing something? He's eating right now.
Hello, Alu. Oh, champ.
Ah, hello, Edna. Still trying to break out?
I have the master key. We can skedaddle now.
Take it easy, child. Have you found out how to get through the main gate yet?
We'll get a vehicle and outwit the watchman at the gate.
That idea is so crazy, it simply has to work. Tell me when you found a suitable vehicle.
I have...
Take it... Have you...
We'll pray to Vishnu to make us invisible, and we'll just sneak past.
That would be an excellent plan. If only Vishnu didn't have an axe to grind with me. He's still mad at me because I ruined his MP3 player during the last transit of Venus. I left it in the shower while I was scaling the tofu. The water washed Vishnu's favorite sticker off the cake.
No! How could
Yadu
you?
Yuluri of the Indian Olympic cricket team of '88 was there too. I'm afraid Vishnu will certainly not be inclined to help us, so you can forget about that plan.
We'll build a hot air balloon from styrofoam and just float out of here.
As if we haven't already tried that. But the air in these mountains is so thin that the styrofoam doesn't get enough buoyancy. You'll have to think of something less far-fetched.
We'll get a good running start and jump over the wall. At its lowest point. When the wind is favorable. Hello? Why don't you say anything?
I'll put it this way. I don't want to explicitly advise against it, but if it doesn't work, you should take it as a sign that perhaps you don't belong on the other side of the wall.
We'll open a restaurant and cook our way out.
Not a bad idea, actually. But where do we get the ingredients? Don't take it too hard.
Why don't you eat in the cafeteria?
They removed the TV from there a long time ago. There was this incident once. A room full of loonies, sharp-edged cutlery, and the Ewoks.
Oh, shit.
Believe me, that is an explosive mix.
Do you have an idea how I could get past the main gate?
I'm afraid not. The main gate can only be opened by pressing a button in the watchtower, and it's best not to tangle with the watchman who is responsible for it. It will prove hard to lure him away. And then there's the fact that we're a bit off the beaten track around here. The asylum is situated on a mountain, you know, and the only route leading away is a narrow road. You wouldn't get far on foot. They'd have you back in custody in no time flat.
I'll come back later.
Anybody home? I can't go to town in here. Arr.
No, my ballpoint pen is in a different league altogether.
Fair enough. Still nothing over here, huh? Did I try to spread ketchup on the baby foot table? Foosball?
What are you doing there, Edna?
Oops.
That's right.
Too bad. The laundry lift is not operating.
Damn. Didn't want to take it anyways.
Yeah.
I'm guessing I have to talk with them, maybe?
As expected.
I bet.
Hello, Princess. Any progress?
You bet. I've got the master key.
All right then. Let me out. We can proceed to phase 2 of my plan now.
Oh yeah, I guess that would work, huh? The key master.
You are free.
Ah. That's why the door is open. Don't get your hopes up too high. The biggest obstacle is still waiting for us.
I've got the master key.
Well, I almost suspected as much. The very moment the door opened.
What are we going to do next?
We need a vehicle. We won't get far otherwise.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. A master key, a vehicle. What next? A perpetual motion machine?
Oh, shit.
Or the missing link between man and ape?
I have a candidate for the latter.
Oh.
What are you waiting for? Let's go!
We need a vehicle. I'll wait here until you've dug one up. Preferably one that isn't already occupied.
Yes, sure. Just pass the hard labor off to the rank and file. I found a van!
Have you now? Good. So the hopes I put in you weren't all for naught.
It's in the motor pool garage.
You go right ahead. We'll meet there.
Don't you?
I already told you. We'll meet.
I already collected a wheel for our escape car.
Very nice. All we need now are 3 more. A motor and a chassis.
Alright. We'll go with it. Smart ass. Bar still running? Good. Anybody home? Don't seem like it. Edna! Do I die if I go over here? Did you stop pissing? Damn, he's still pissing.
This one is and I bet.
He's still pissing.
Hey, is there somebody in there?
Yeah, damn it. Is that you, newbie?
Of course.
Don't ask. There's more in my bladder than the annual precipitation of the Amazon rainforest. What's going on out there?
Nothing. Keep on sleeping, sweet prince.
What's going on?
Keep...
Dr. Marcel. So where are those assholes then? They're all not here.
Oh, please, 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 let me scrape out his spinal cord!
What a coincidence. That is exactly what I was about to suggest. But not yet. I want him to squirm in fear a little longer.
Uh-oh.
If I had a whole car, I could run him over now.
Oh, please, 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 let me turn his toenails upside down!
What a coincidence, but not yet.
Uh-oh.
Oh, please, 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 let me make his fur stand on end with electric shocks!
What a coincidence.
Uh-oh.
An extraterrestrial latchkey, child.
Oh, please, 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 let me stew him in boiling water!
What a coincidence. Ugh. I won't touch this ugly thing. Not even with potholders.
Or Alf.
There is no law against obnoxiousness and cracking nerve-wracking jokes. I don't want to go to group therapy with him. Dang it, he's too
He won't even give us this one innocent pleasure.
An extra... I would like to send him away without a return ticket.
Damn.
No, he must die of thirst. Miserably.
Oh, please, 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 let me cut off his nose!
What a coincidence, but...
Oh, please, 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 let me string him up with a phone cord!
What a but not...
Damn, he's fucked up.
Oh, please, 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 let me stick a fork in him when he's done.
What? But
Uh-oh. Oh, please, 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 let me give him a tattoo.
what? But
Uh-oh.
that doesn't.
Can't give him cornflakes.
Oh, please, please, please.
What? But no.
Can I catch up the brain?
Don't you dare.
I would love to know if the hemispheres can manage without each other.
Don't you dare.
It's for you, Brain.
Yes, blood.
Hello? Mom?
Gotcha.
That was mean.
Would the gentleman care for a drink?
Yes, please. I'd like a strawberry daiquiri.
Sorry, it's not on the menu.
Blast.
Foiled again.
Hey, what are you doing?
Ugh, I'd like to know that myself. Look here, Brain. I have a coat hanger.
You lucky pup.
Oh, wise Brain, I beseech thee. Can you tell me what door this key fits?
I'll assume it's not the key to my pool hall. Where did you get it?
It was in a locked drawer in Dr. Marcel's office.
In that case, it likely opens a door behind which Dr. Marcel is trying to hide something.
Wow. How do you know?
Well, I must have either used my gray matter, or it was more of a gut instinct.
The brain doesn't have a signature. It doesn't even have hands.
Hey. I am not your therapist, Edna.
He's the brains behind the operation. They call him the Brain.
Oh, thank you. My jar went a bit cloudy again.
You're welcome. Your species has saved the adventure game genre. Brains don't have to be repotted.
Well, Dr. Marcel's does. Or we could just throw his on the compost heap instead.
Look, I'm smart too. How do you like them apples?
Oh dear.
No, that would infringe on somebody else's copyright.
Don't get that
Hey,
one.
Brain, do you happen to have a screw loose?
I have myself serviced by skilled personnel only.
Brain 1. Brawn 0.
The Frankenstein.
This brain hasn't sprung a leak. Hey, Brain, do you happen to have a screw loose?
I have myself serviced by skilled personnel only.
Brain 1. Brawn 0.
Wouldn't it be a 2 now?
This brain hasn't sprung a leak. There are already enough furrows in there.
Snap, snap, snap.
Cute. I'd better get some fresh water. There are a few things floating around in this already.
Yeah, let's go to the garage. I got a bit sidetracked. Down here.
Uh-oh, there's Dr. Marcel's driver.
One Tamara, only one Tamara, one Tamara, why the one Tamara? Oh, is anybody there?
I better find another way.
Same. I mean, yeah. Shit. Wait. Huh? Oh, he must have appeared because I did the trigger with the keymaster.
No It seems they disconnected the laundry lift system.
So away? Nope. Making sure.
Uh-oh.
Oh?
I better...
Am I forgetting another way to go? Can I just... Maybe I can start the food. I can't, because I can't even go on that floor. Ah!
What do you think, Harvey? Shall I press it? I'm gonna...
Go ahead.
I'll do it.
You don't...
I'm sick.
Chicken. Edna!
What now?
It doesn't seem to have had any effect.
Yo.
Don't you want to come along?
I already told. We'll meet.
Fuck. Fuck. Hello, man, help.
Hello, Al.
Ah, still.
Fuck.
I'll come. Uh-oh.
Oh?
I better...
Something happened over here, maybe? Oh.
Invisible Man? Is that you?
Who else could it be?
You don't put things in there. I hope. I'd rather not.
I know! Mustard!
Give it a... This...
Well, this does limit my choices, so... Maybe I can do something in the, security office.
Nice and colorful. That's big and I'd rather... This looks...
Warp Factor 5. Energize.
Hey.
Yeah. Don't ask. There's been...
What if I could throw something on the car from here? Sparks up the alarm, which makes the guy check, and then I...
Wow. Looks like I...
Not that I can see it from anywhere, though, was the thing.
Wow.
It's not even there on the screen. It should
Looks
be
like
right there
I
on the
still
right
have a
side.
long way to go.
Fuck.
All right.
Righto. Oh.
Even though a door comes in handy time and time again, it's the same. No.
What? Huh?
Oh, Alfred. Whatever happened?
Ha Edna! Edna! Edna!
What? You little swamp-dwelling toad! I'll kill you! Oh. I mean, I would if you weren't already dead.
The only ways to get past the security guard is... There's none. I need to go through the laundry, but it's not working. Pop Tropica, he do be looking like that. I can't reactivate it myself.
No chance. It has been cement.
Yeah, I played Pop Tropica 10.
No, it seems. They're using too much energy. It's like someone's leaving the light on all the time. Okay, I just finished watching your last 7-hour VOD for this game. What have I missed for this one? We've copied Marcel's autograph to then get a group therapy to become... to, know how to cure King Adrian from his, psychic powers. We then showed a badge to Druggle Jug, which he was like, oh, I'll let you in if you're an authority. So then challenged King Adrian to a coin flip game to win his medal, which we shocked ourselves in an electric chair to gain the powers that he once got because he got shocked by electricity. Then we've made a master key with the gold, and then we got out, and now we're trying to escape, and Dr. Marcel's back, and everyone's having lunch, and there's this guy blocking my path. Uh-oh.
And I'm stuck.
There's Dr. Marcel's driver.
Only one Tamara.
We freed the keymaster.
Oh? Is anybody there?
I better find another way.
And I'm trying to get to the garage right now to meet up with them to get the car, but there's fucking guys in the way. I don't know what to do.
Hello? No operator, which is really no surprise. The receiver's missing after all. Hello? No, which? Hello? No, which? Nothing. I'd have to be a telecommunications engineer in order to fix that. No, it's impolite to call during lunch.
Yeah, I could bypass him if I could get access to the laundry elevator still, but it's off service. It's awkward.
Too bad. The laundry lift is not operating. Too bad.
It's awkward.
This is not a self-serve.
Like, I need a way to distract the guy so he moves. Because I can't track on the stairs themselves, so when I go down, it procs the cutscene.
Uh-oh. I bet. Uh-oh. I bet. I bet.
I didn't try. I don't know if down below is considered an arrow. We'll see. No, okay, so maybe I can chuck stuff at the car then.
I will not throw it down there. It could still be of use.
Even though the car doesn't appear?
Right. I guess I won't need that anymore. I won't throw it down. I will not. I will. Are you? I will. I will. I will. I will. I will. I will. I'm not.
Hey! Hey!
I won't. I'm not. That does.
In this panel, we see Captain Useless, fighting gravity. Watch out, Captain! It's sneaking up on you from behind!
I will not. That doesn't. That's right.
Oh.
Ouch!
Oopsie. You must be joking. Harvey's my best buddy.
Is the overview like a cutscene? I think it is.
Wow. Looks like Jumping is not a solution. Everything looks like
Whoa!
Hello! Nobody seems to hear me. There's a forest behind the wall. Then there's a river with a bridge over it. I can make out a graveyard and a church. And then houses. Isn't that one our house? I have to get there as soon as possible. Whatever it is Dr. Marcel is trying to hide, I'm sure I can find hints there that will help me remember. If only it was that easy.
Let's take the distance and close it up.
I'll use that as motivation. You just wait there. I'll be down shortly. There must be a better way than the direct one.
Did that kill him when they threw that earlier?
Uh-oh. I better...
Not the right text color. Well, wasn't that.
I can unscrew the rake. It's a good thing I tightened the nut. It was all loose. I don't even want to think about what could have happened. It's a good thing Just a second. There are already grooves in there. Someone beat me to it. Uh-oh. I bet...
I use the jumper cables on the electricity meter.
There's a hatch covering it. I can't connect to the meter. Nah, it doesn't use
Fuck.
Nah.
In this panel, we...
Nah. Nah. Witches, have I invented the perpetual motion machine with... Nah, it doesn't use electricity, which is kind of strange. Have I invented the perpetual motion machine without even noticing? Nah.
Huh?
Nah. 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 This ability works completely without batteries and cables. Nah. 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 There's a hatch cover. Nah. 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 Wait a second. I'll just take down the meter reading.
What? Really?
Oh, did I say I'd take down the meter reading? What I meant to say, of course, was, why don't you just do it yourself?
Meh. What are you doing over there? Fuck. I need to knock the candles down so it creates a fire and it makes a distraction.
I wonder if I can bypass the alarm.
I'd bet good money on it. No doubt about it.
Good to know. No, I don't want Harvey to think I'm jealous. I've got a jumper cable here, but I'd rather not give it to you. You could strangle a guard with it.
Yes, the danger of that is extremely high. You'd better keep the cable, honey.
I've got a rake here, but I'd rather you could go and poke a guard's eyes out with it.
This is obviously a worst-case scenario that you should prevent both me and the guard from experiencing.
I managed to escape from my cell using a toenail.
Not bad. I managed to escape using the owner of the toenail. That's not bad either, don't you think?
I've got a wrench here, but you could crack a guard's skull with it.
Your imagination either reveals a wise sense of caution or your paranoid delusions.
Look at this. It's the...
Very nice. Now give it to me.
No. Why don't you just make one for yourself?
Make one for yourself. That's a good one. Give it to me.
No. I've got a pot here, but I'd rather not give it to you. You could use it to boil the intestines of a guard.
Is that what you think of me? Think again.
I've got a pair of pot holders for you.
And what exactly am I supposed to do with them? I'm not planning on getting my hands dirty, let alone burn them.
For your information, I've joined the police force. So don't try any funny stuff.
Don't worry, Inspector Clouseau. There are many things you can call me. Funny is not one of them.
You need therapy.
Do I? Is that what you think? Amusing.
I can forge Dr. Marcel's signature.
Not bad. Can you do his voice too?
His voice? Why?
This Edna is a hard nut to crack, Kulgor.
Ew, stop that. This is creepy.
Ew, stop that. This is creepy.
I can forge the barkeeper's signature.
Every bingo player could do that. Why don't you impress me with some results?
Am I sensing a hint of impatience?
The floor is very cold, as you know.
Oh, yeah. I really don't want to learn his signature. Look, you are the keymaster, right? So maybe you're interested in this old key here.
Edna, you found the key to Dr. Marcel's secret room. Respect. Maybe you're not as dim-witted and innocent as you seem, after all.
I have a ticket for the laundry lift.
And I see you're proud as punch.
Would you like a straw?
Aren't you concerned I might blow out a guard's lungs with it?
You know what? I'll just keep it. Shall I get you a drink?
No thanks. I'm the designated driver. Oh, yeah. Driving.
I have a pair of pinking shears, but I think I'd better not give them to you. You could cut open a guard's abdomen.
You're watching the wrong kind of movies.
We could simply call for a cab.
Good thinking, princess. Do you have a working telephone?
I've got this wireless phone here.
I'm sure that would make you queen in every playground. But we grown-ups use real telephones, you know.
Would you like some mustard?
No, I only eat moths and spiders.
Yeah.
It's a joke, Edna. Laugh. Yeah.
Would you like some ketchup?
No. It's a joke. Laugh. Yeah.
I've got a fork here. You could go and puncture the windpipe of one of the guards.
Cut that out. You're giving me ideas.
I've got a knife here, but I'd rather not. You could. You could. Oh dear.
I could what?
It's only now that I'm talking to you that I realize how many hazardous items I'm lugging around.
So the question is, does that say something about me? Or does it suggest something about you?
That doesn't work.
In this panel, we see Captain Useless wearing his non-transparent mirror glasses.
He didn't do anything to me.
Not yet.
Okay, I'll keep the mallet close at hand. Suppose I gave you my pen. Would you puncture the eyeballs of a guard with it?
With two different hypotheses in your question, I can barely begin to understand what you're driving at. How can I possibly give you a reliable answer?
That doesn't work that... What do you think of him, Harvey?
I'm not afraid of him, if that's what you mean.
I didn't say that.
Neither did I.
I'd better not aggravate him. Who knows how he'll react? I'd better not... Hard to assess.
Chair?
No time to rest. A bit bulky, don't...
Mr. Harvok, energy.
I am the captain now.
Is there any point to this toilet?
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, I have a plan. When the upper level of it could. Okay, we'll rake a big heap of leaves under the window of the lavatory. When the upper level of the asylum finally gets blown up by terrorists, we'll just grab the snake and jump out of the window.
But the bathroom doesn't even have a window.
Good call. This might have gone terribly wrong. Okay, we'll attach legs to the sky and lure the snake outside. Then we'll pull away the legs again. And when the sky comes falling down, the snake will be crushed beneath it.
Won't the sky block the door to the outside as well?
Oh yeah. How do we get around that?
Beats me.
Don't try to wiggle out of this. This phase of the plan was your responsibility.
I never wanted to be a firefighter. I was more partial to the opposing side. I never wanted.
Shit. Well, the point of this room was the
Good idea. Oh, what a...
the TV puzzle. What's about it? This says nothing.
This looks complicated. That's big. I'd rather leave it here.
This says nothing. Is there a point to this room? I got some cereals in here. The window's open.
We won't need any windows where we are going.
Wait. Oh my god. This is so stupid.
Yippee! It still works.
It's gonna hit the car.
Blah! Old and inedible. What's that? An alarm? Sounds like someone's... I'll risk... I'd
My
rather
bad.
not... The place...
That was such a cheeky window, dude. Yo,
Oh.
what up?
You're already here.
Yes, I am. This is a pretty nice ride you found here. Except, not only is a rear wheel missing, the motor won't start. I think it's the wiring. But I'm not an expert.
So what are we going to do?
Good question.
I'm back again. I'll get...
That's
I got us a spare tire.
very good. Igor, all we need now is some kind of a car jack.
Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. The rake?
I'll simply rake us out of here.
That, my naive friend, is an idea for the compost heap.
This here could certainly be of help.
Now that's what I call clever. But as far as I know, you need a charged energy
Fuck.
source to generate power. Maybe we should ask an expert.
He's making too much sense. Oh! What's up with the Zen garden? Oh!
Sounds like some... I'll risk... I'd rather... It's... This my chef's...
Tilted the garden? No, it opens a puzzle screen. Which I have to place rocks in a specific pattern.
Hey! Psst! I have an escape plan. Our escape car is in the garage behind the house. The only thing we still need is your help changing a tire.
Very good. All you have to do now is distract the guards.
I'll go.
All right.
Okay, so I guess I'm just trying to recruit the people. Okay, stab him in the foot.
I'm not touched. Maybe it's time for more sap. Not necessary.
That doesn't work.
You are now entering a world of pain. This is practically begging for a brutal act of cruelty.
For some reason there's 2 B-mans. Let me leave.
I think the chef... This might... Chef...
Youch! You saw him react. Youch! So that didn't do shit. Well, it's not, it's what I have to do, but B-man's like too... It's too nice to do anything about it. Yeah, maybe it's not the knife.
I think this might... The chef...
No. There's 2 of them here too.
Too bad. I can't cut through the shoe. That would have been quite a surprise. This might work. The chef's not looking right.
I think I gotta fuck with the menu. It's like spicy food or something. B-man hates... He doesn't like hot stuff. Roast chicken's hot?
This might... The chef's not...
Yeah, it makes earwax. Or I think I gotta do something that he chokes on or something. Because he's gotta be eating it. Oh. See, I make it's something that he has to like, ooh, maybe soupy. Mash. Here, you can have this. Potato mash.
This my chef.
You know, classic. Can't even stab him in the foot anymore. So I'm guessing it's not that. Wheat bran dumplings.
Sounds like I'd get this my chef.
Potato.
I think this chef.
What the fuck?
The good old tying the shoelaces together act. The good old.
Swinging his feet.
This might work. Chef's.
Oh, it's because of knock? Oh, yeah. He's having too much fun. Good catch. We need something solid.
This might.
Yeah, I should have given him the chicken. Maybe this will good. Yeah, no more swinging.
Not necessary.
Ketchup.
I'm not maybe. Sounds like some. I'd get.
Gotta give my boys the
This
roast
might
chicken. Okay, Peter's just always eating a fucking fork. I thought he was. Fuck. Maybe potato? Fuck.
This might chef.
There we go.
Food fight!
I hope Hardy and Marty got out of there in one piece.
The patata. Alright, cool.
I'd better not go in there. It looks like all hell broke loose in there.
The potato started it flew into Adrian's plate. He was like, alright, you gotta throw shit? We all throw shit. Will you?
It's not exactly the right make, but it should do as a makeshift solution.
Cool. Damn. This is so good. Alright, so now I need alumen out. Which I'm guessing is gonna have to do with the Zen Garden, because it sends signals.
We can erase our tracks with this.
Wouldn't the car have to be running first?
But then, we'll be able to erase our tracks with it. Do you think we'll get the motor running with this?
I have no idea. You'd better ask somebody who knows his way around engines.
This is the perfect place for my race.
Oh, okay, man. Oh.
This doesn't seem particularly zen to me.
Huh?
This doesn't seem particularly zen to me. This doesn't seem particularly zen to me. This doesn't seem particularly zen to me. This... This doesn't...
You're
How about I drink some bird poo again?
There's hardly any water. There are little what? This doesn't seem...
So I can change something.
This does... This doesn't seem particularly zen to me.
It looks chill now. Let me wee? Maybe? It's me out? Let's go check up on our guy.
Uh-oh. There...
Oh?
I better...
Oh, so that's why he wasn't there last time, because I triggered the thingamajig.
Now... Uh-oh.
Who was...
Yo, bro.
Hello, Al?
Ah, still
We have an escape vehicle, but we'll need your help.
Yes, yes. Aluman saves the day again. How can I be of help?
The motor won't start. It's the ignition. And since you know your way around electricity, I thought...
All right, all right. Where did you say the car was?
It's in the open garage at the motor pool, next to the back door.
Okie dokie. I'll have a look at it then.
Aluman, leave. Oh, shit. Yeah. One 15243. Let's put it that way. 15243.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh. What? Hey, hasn't Aluman arrived yet?
He popped in briefly. He took a quick peek under the hood, then he cried for a short time, and off he went again. I believe he's sitting in the garden now, meditating.
Hey, Alu.
Ah, Edna. How nice to see you.
What's up? Why aren't you with the car?
I was already there and took a quick look at the situation. The battery's dead.
And there's nothing you can do?
That's not what I said. I think I'll be able to recharge the battery.
Great! What exactly is your plan?
I'll charge it with positive energy.
I see. Positive energy, is it? Well, yeah. That...
You have to have faith, Edna. How can I accumulate the necessary positive energy without faith?
Isn't there any other way?
It's either positive energy or staying here.
Nice spot you've picked out.
Yes, there is no better place to meditate.
Why not?
The Zen garden provides me with cosmic energy. But it's not flowing very well today. The stones are not vibrating in tune with me.
Can I help you in any way?
If you can manage to get the stones vibrating in unison with me, I'll definitely be able to charge myself with positive chi much faster.
Whatever that means. I've heard they serve free quiche in the garage.
Nice try. But I feed exclusively on cosmic energy, and in order to get the motor running, I need a big serving of it.
I'll be on my way.
See you later.
Thank you. One 15243.
Wow.
Oh.
It emanates an incredible calm now. Hey, Alu.
Ah, Edna.
What do you think about the pattern that I've raked?
What? That is... This is exactly what I needed. It vibrates in unison with my chi. I feel the energy flowing into me. You go ahead to the car. I'll be waiting there.
You mean you'll follow?
No. I'm already there.
You're also able to teleport?
Yes. It's either that, or Pokey was too lazy to draw an animation.
Come on, don't put it that way.
Would that be of any help?
That is exactly what I need.
The motor is running. It really is.
What did you
That's
think?
so easy.
Of course it's running.
Edna, now it's your turn again. You need to find a way to open the main gate.
Cigarettes? Chewing gum?
Gum would be nice.
I'm on it.
Alright. Well, we already know how to do that. Hopefully. I've lost the rake.
Who's there? You just wait. I'll get you.
Hee.
Hey, what's going on?
I should do something that prevents the guard from closing the gate again.
Ah!
No, it seems to be in perfect working order. No more wedge draws and such. Only this button stands between me and freedom. No time to... No time to... No time...
Yeah, well, he seems to be taking
No
a
time to
sweet
fool.
time just saying.
No time to...
Is he still down there? Let me... Oh. Oh.
Hey, what have you done? Get out of here.
Oh, God.
Why is the gate open? The gate has to be closed at all times.
What? The gate is still open? That little brat has tampered with the controls.
Run him over. Oh, Gore, fuck you.
What's that sound?
A running motor. In the garage.
There's no one in the car. Don't worry.
Hey, what's going on? There's nobody here.
What? Who?
So, where are we destined for?
Rio de Janeiro.
I want to go to my father's house. There must be some clues there about what really happened back then. Something that can exonerate my dad and reveal Dr. Marcel's evil ploy.
That's also a good idea.
I'd have to know where exactly this house is. And how one operates this thing.
Right, I gotta be stranded now.
Where am I? What happened? There must have been an accident. Harvey? Harvey? Are you all right?
I'm okay. You don't get hurt easily when your spine is made of terry cloth. But we seem to have lost a whole lot of things.
No! My mustard and ketchup. Oh.
This will never again win a classic car show.
Oh, hello.
Have you sorted things out?
I can't believe we had an accident.
I guess these things just happen if you put a wacko in the driver's seat.
Where are the others?
Alaman clambered up the slope after he came to. was mumbling something about an epiphany.
I'm afraid he might have lost the rest of his marbles now. He didn't have many left to begin with, anyway.
I didn't see the Keymaster anywhere. Did you, Marty?
Nope.
Uh-oh.
Does the car still work? All right. I take that question back. Don't you want to go on?
Let's put it this way. It's not exactly at the top of our list.
The guards from the asylum have put a roadblock further down the road. If you're smart, you'll stay here with us until they give up the search.
It's much more cozy in here anyway.
Doesn't seem that bad. This is a pretty spacious car.
What are you up to?
Marty has invented a card trick.
It's more like a system.
Yeah, a system. He's hiding the Ace of Hearts using a system that only he knows.
And Harvey has to figure it out.
I'm almost there.
I believe he would have gotten it a while ago if it weren't for the electric shocks he keeps getting from the car. Every time he's about to pick the correct card.
Every darn time. Strange coincidence, that.
Would you like to have a try?
Sure. Fire away.
If you pick the right one 3 times in a row, you win.
What?
Is there a prize?
No. Are you ready anyway?
Yeah. So what now?
Pick a card. The 3rd card. Positive. Right. 2nd round. So, the last one. Totally convinced? Right. 3rd round.
I'm so good.
Okay. The first one. Are you sure?
What?
Wrong. The second from the left. Wrong. So. Wrong. The second. Wrong. Okay. Wrong. Okay. Right. The second from the third. So. Wrong. Okay. Okay. Wrong. Okay. Wrong. The second. Right. So. Wrong. The second. The third. Wrong. Okay. Okay. So. Wrong. The third. Right. So. Right. The second. Right again. You've made it.
Ouch! The auto body gave me an electric shock.
That's crazy. The same thing happened to me when I won the last time.
Is there anything else?
Should all come in handy at some point.
Enough with this.
Don't let the door hit you on your way.
Wow. Somehow I feel better now. Elevated, energetic, rather charged. Winning a game always lifts your spirits. But maybe it's just the electrostatic charge from the auto body. Yoo-hoo! If there's anyone down there with concrete blocks on their feet, I'd rather not know. Dark and unfathomable. I flunked the exam as a domestique. Ugh, isn't it a bit cold to go swimming?
Someone pissing?
Dark and unfathomable. What am I supposed to do with a bucket full of muck?
Many
we can
things.
set up a trap for the evil Largo Legrande.
Where do you pick up this nonsense?
I read a lot.
The childproofing still seems to work. One cannot rely on you. We learned in group therapy to leave the site of an accident unaltered. Keyword, accident reconstruction. Out of hinges, out of mind.
Oh.
Nope, not even wild Harveys could drag me there. Whoa, I'm getting all giddy. Even emperors and kings of ancient times wanted to conquer the moon. Alas, they all failed. I'd rather not. To bathe in moonlight, I'd need at least SPF .04. I bow to your grace, O source of purity.
She shall be granted an audience.
Whoa. Won't fit in, I'm afraid.
Not even if you stuff it a bit?
No. Why? So I don't pinch myself on the points of the crescent? Even if I could, I wouldn't do that. Dr. Marcel's name written on the moon. It's not gonna happen. I want to be the first woman to cut her toenails on the moon. My key is sparkling like fairy dust in the moonlight.
How does fairy dust sparkle?
Sparklingly. I admit it would look even cooler with serrated edges. Look, Harvey, the moon.
Ow! Ow!
You okay, man?
Hello, old dog. Did you overcome your little accident?
Nicka wooka bicka baka dicka daka pang.
Nice. What exactly are you doing?
When we had this accident, and I was thrown through the air, that's when I had a vision.
Shoes that grow with your feet.
Nonsense. I know how I can be turned into a being of pure energy now.
We all prayed for that.
I need to be struck by lightning.
It doesn't look like there's going to be a thunderstorm today.
Don't bother me with trivialities. After I've been converted into a being of pure energy, I can make thunderstorms happen whenever I want.
Have you seen the Keymaster?
He's better off not showing his face around me. My Buddhist mindset prohibits me from all animus, but I think Harvey and Marty are pretty upset because of the accident.
I thought they looked quite content sitting down there in the sedan.
Surely they're contemplating ripping his tongue out and breaking his spine.
Marty is playing cards.
After that, they'll bend up his toenails.
And Harvey is enjoying a smoke.
And then they'll rip his skin from his bones with an old rusty nail. I'm glad I'm so mentally balanced.
There's a roadblock in the way.
Is it really the roadblock that's in the way? Couldn't it be your attitude instead?
No, it's the roadblock. You can even see it from here. Over there. That's it. Can I borrow your antioxidant?
No. I need it to enhance my conductivity after lightning has struck me. Then you can have it.
Great. In that case, I get it anyway. Do you think the shock therapy could be reversed?
Interesting thought. You mean a correct prediction could charge you electrically?
What? No, I didn't mean that. What I meant was...
Generating electricity through precognition. That's in accordance with my theories. That implies that I would not only be omnipotent as an energy being, I'd also be omniscient. If only that lightning would strike me already.
Good luck.
Don't get yourself in trouble.
I can't promise that.
There. Looking good, old man.
Nice place. I'll bring Dr. Marcel before the bench. That's a promise. A bit bulky, don't you think? No time to rest. Look, Alu. This is the magnificent master key.
I see. And?
Well, you have this antioxidant.
I won't swap, Edna. I need the antioxidant to transform into an energy being.
Fuck. That's the blockade? A card? Oh, he was... Still pissing?
I'd rather not draw his attention. I'd rather not draw his attention. I can't believe he still has to go. I'd rather not... What's this? It's been welded on.
What?
This is long since expired. I don't believe you can save lives.
I got a degree from the Harvard Medical School, thank you very much.
I don't need help. Ever. Maybe there's a means in there to reattach it, but I want to leave it loose. Why must it always be first aid kits? They could just as well be first aid pots or first aid cases.
A stylish first aid purse.
Or a first aid tote bag. The pinking shears are sharper than most tweezers. Empty first aid kits are the inevitable result of my mallet.
True.
Locked. I don't have any hydraulic pincers.
Hey, what's that? Is there somebody in the van?
Glitched out a bit. Okay. Can only honk? Oh, never mind.
I can't put it in neutral. I can't put it in neutral. I can't put it in neutral. The lighter is missing. The steering lock is activated.
Oh no, not manual.
Oops! It's starting to roll away.
Hey, what's going on? Stop!
Put his dick away at least. Just censored it with the grating. That's my turn to piss.
I'm not that desperate yet. My chiropractor has advised me against that.
Coward. Not efficiently pissing.
There are more vehicles.
Fuck.
Even a police car. I'll have to find another way.
Well, I did that, I guess. Can I cross down there now that there's not a piss wall? Is that what, was that my purpose? A wall of piss.
Oh.
Have you sort?
Wasn't much.
Have you?
I'll be.
Oh.
Have.
I'll be.
Oh yeah, trunk.
There's
a tow rope? No, man. It says oh yo yo. The fuck was the point of that?
That is too dangerous.
Well, hopefully that's
I
what I
ha-
needed to do.
I've attached the rope to the bridge railing. Now it's dangling directly above the water line. Say, Bridget McBridgeson, you seem to be quite experienced. What on earth are cyclists doing when they stare down from highway overpasses? Are they up to something, do you think? That is too dangerous. I flunked the exam as a dark and unfound. You, if there's any,
Oh. Fair enough.
no can do.
Fuck. Arg! How do I keep it? How do I keep the charge on?
Oh.
If you just push him?
Ouch.
Oh.
What was that?
Lightning! You've been struck by lightning!
I might have set my charge on this
Really?
thing.
It didn't feel like anything I expected. It was so unspectacular.
Anyway, you're a creature of energy now.
Yes, yes. That seems to be the case.
So why don't you start acting like one? Wooga!
Wooga?
Wooga!
Wooga!
Hello, old.
Wooga!
So this is what cosmic energy beings look like. I can't touch a being of pure energy. I'd get burned by his cosmic fire. I'd get... Look, Alu.
I see.
Well...
I won't. I need the antioxidant to...
Hello, old...
Wooga!
Look, Alu. Well...
I need the antioxidant.
Now that you are a being of pure energy, I guess you won't be needing this anymore.
Yeah, I just noticed. Did seem like it was a railing, like nub or something, post pillar thing. I did not know.
Let's see how good this stuff really is.
Well,
I really for then.
Uh-oh.
This is the last resting place for Henry Miller. He won the Monterey Bench Trophy every year. Last resting place of Mattis Conrad.
The reference graveyard?
This is my father's grave, Harvey.
Oh.
So it really is true. He is dead after all. What can I do, Harvey? Where shall I go?
Calm down, Edna. Let's just stick to our plan. We'll make our way home. Then we'll look for compromising evidence against Dr. Marcel. We'll be okay. I'm sure of it.
Deirdre, figure skating until late spring. This tombstone looks heavier than the others. Hello? Anybody home? This sounds very much like a cliche, but I'll avenge you, Dad. Good evening. John Henry Secondson, vacuum cleaner salesman. I really have to move on if I'm going to lift the veil that covers my past.
But
I can talk to the dead after I finished my apprenticeship as a healer.
Fair, fair. The church dungeon. Here it goes.
This is something like a ham radio for theologists. Hello? God? Are you home? He's taking a nap, obviously. I'll pick that up when I'm in the neighborhood with my moving truck. I can't find the power switch.
A pulpit?
I'm not the pastoral type. I can't do that. I completely forgot to bring my pulpit bag.
Shame.
A forerunner of TV. I'm not the pastoral type.
Yo. Paul Bunyan. Crew Fresno. What? Rock and roll? Even Blacker Sabbath? God Sucks Inc. Jesus Zombie Massacre. Sacrilegia.
Hello? You have a visitor.
Just a moment, please. I'm watching this.
But I need refuge.
Wait a second. You're Edna. Mattis Conrad's daughter.
What? You knew my father?
Did I know your father? The story of your father has become legend. Don't you remember what happened back then?
No. In fact, I forgot everything. Tell me now. I want to hear the whole story.
Yes, I think you should know. You probably know that your father was convicted for the murder of a child. He was given the death penalty.
Yes, I've heard that. But I don't believe it.
And he was not the perpetrator, indeed.
I knew it.
Actually, the whole thing happened like this. What's that? Is somebody playing the organ?
That's not important now. Just tell me what happened.
No, I have to check. I'll be back in a moment.
Fuck. He's gonna get killed.
Now you just wait here and don't touch anything.
All right.
You have to promise.
Yeah, I won't touch anything. I promise.
Good girl. See you in a bit.
We're gonna
I'll
touch
tell
everything.
you everything when I get back.
Take that. Take that.
Nobody can decipher this gobbledygook.
There, man.
This is a special interest magazine for guitar players. Oh, no signature to forge here. A small note on the edge shouldn't hurt anyone. Oops, I must have slipped a little. The pen is mightier than the mallet.
Oh, this stuck-up, arrogant written word collection! It makes me mad!
It says Jimi Hendrix could use his toenails as picks. Cool. I'd better take it somewhere where there's a wall plug. There, now it's powered up, and the acoustics should be better as well.
Hey. Oh, it's on. I'm not done here yet, though. I gotta cut the sofa. Gotta do 5 million signatures. Yep. Yeah, beat it up.
Never. It's the star of Night of the Restless Mallets.
Oh, I lost my ketchup and mustard. In the car crash. Oh.
Yeah, I'm hardcore too. The boys would be proud of me. Not exactly the Vienna Boys Choir.
Are you ready to rock?
Yeah!
I like it where it is. That would be blasphemy.
Yeah, how about this?
I bet the boys would like the pattern too. I don't want to ruin the poster. I bet the boys would like the pattern too. Not exactly the...
Are you?
Yeah!
No time to listen. Right. Break into a church and steal the stereo. Are you serious?
Why not?
Nice stereo. Hi, Fi. How's it going? We could do handicrafts instead of watching TV.
Oh yeah! Let's build a large screen TV!
I can't write. The program isn't that bad. A music station is on.
Highway to hell. I'm on a highway to hell.
Come on, Harvey. We need to get our mental stability verified first. Then we'll have plenty of time to steal TV sets from churches.
Well, we got off some mom. Yes.
I would strongly suggest that the barkeeper never write a book.
That's what they said about Stephen King.
What? Igabdi. From the last, it's the same thing. 15342. But on the piano, Gab. Bede? Bede? Bedeb. No. Bedead. No. Bedeag. Bedeag. Bed. Ag. Whatever, we'll figure something out.
I won't lug it around any further. Rock and roll.
The point of this?
Locked.
So loud.
Sounds like someone playing the guitar. Is that you, Harvey?
Hey! Don't make so much noise down there! The guitar strings are vibrating in harmony with the organ! If you don't stop doing that, you'll create feedback!
Hey, isn't that the Keymaster's voice?
I forgot where they were located.
Plan B, in case the organist is ill. It isn't a walk. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Elevator music. Better press stop. I don't see anything I would like to add seating to. No. If I see anything desperately in need of additional seating, I'll know where to find the chairs.
Fair enough. Bing bong. Bing bong bing. After the third black key, then in between, then after the two, then before. Perfect. I'll sure you remember that. I'm thinking about it once.
Hey, this rocks.
What?
Whoa! Stop it! This is horrible! Turn that off!
That was fun. Hey.
Whoa! Stop it! This is
That was
Guess we're not gonna learn the story, huh?
But what?
Ah, Edna.
What happened here? What have you done?
That's what you get when you free an insane man from an asylum. You should never have done this.
But you said I should make a key for you.
And why did you listen to me? I shouldn't be free. Edna, you should have known this.
Everybody has a right to freedom.
Have a close look at the poor Reverend. Edna, that's what the freedom you gave me looks like. This is your creation.
But
I have taken precautions, so this will never happen again. I've locked us both up in here. I can't be allowed out in the world ever again.
I can't stay here. I've got to get to my father's house.
You have no choice. This is a puzzle that even you won't be able to solve. How do you manage to escape without setting me free at the same time?
It's not my fault. Honestly.
We should get out of here as fast as we can. This guy is a real psychopath.
I didn't mean to do that. I think he's had it. I think he's had... No. What's brown and sounds like a bell? Ding. Made in Motown, tuned to J minor 7. My chiropractor has advised me against it. With my bare hands? XXX. Dr. Marcel was here. If this worked, I'm sure the residents would be really happy. I can still remember how Dad used to swear. Our house must be nearby. My pinking shears would lose all of their teeth.
Don't make any noise up there! I'll come and get you! Don't make...
Do you want these headphones?
Considering the noise you're making, that wouldn't be a bad idea. But without being connected to anything, that would be a bit pointless. Don't you think?
There's nothing in there, except an air column. There's nothing in there.
Huh?
I'll collect the plug and pop it into the tape deck. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Elevator. It isn't a plan B. It's a pet peeve of mine that they never answer. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm going with this, but...
Hey!
Whoa! Stop it!
That was...
Am I...
There's nothing...
Well, maybe I could pull it through. Probably the cord would be long enough.
There's nothing in...
I'm thinking that's where the headphones go, because I
I
can't
can't make that...
pull them out anymore.
It isn't a walk. Jesus, man. It's a pet peeve of mine that they... Plan B.
Am I really locked in here?
Straight. Lock. There's nothing in... Someone must have scraped the rust off before me.
Someone must have had too much time on his hands.
Some people just can't be real.
Yeah.
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 Don't try any funny stuff.
I still can't believe...
You'd better believe it, but do so quietly. I need to contemplate.
make...
Hey!
Wow,
That was...
Is that the record or something?
Hey!
Wow,
That was...
What does button do?
I'm sure I could destroy it with one blow. But I won't do it.
Oh?
But I love the feeling of power. Jesus. Better not.
Wait.
I can open the tray without using force.
I think it's intimidated by my fierce looks.
You're an animal, Harv.
A lagomorph, to be precise.
I can open the tray without a map. This thing belongs... It doesn't...
No!
There might be a tape somewhere in the room, actually. That's the case. Maybe in here?
Right. Break it... Are you...
No.
No time to listen. Nice. High five. I can't...
You're listening to K-Rap, the Harvey station on 130.11.6. Groove to the crazy sounds that will curl your toenails.
It's a powerful amp. There's nothing in there.
Oh. Well, we've already done it. It's just I have to figure out how to play the music to the guy. So he's like, oh!
Hey!
Right, that worked too, but...
Wow, this is her!
That was...
I don't know if I glitched the headphones too, because I can't pull them out anymore.
It isn't a Walkman. Jeez, it's a pet that they... Plan B. There's nothing in there, except an air column.
Let me do a do-over.
Hello? But I don't know. Yeah, I would that.
And you
yeah.
could
there, and the... I don't want to play with... What would it... But... What?
Ah.
What?
That when you
But...
that it. I you did.
There's nothing in there. I'll collect the plug and pop it into the tape deck.
Okay, so it's...
Geez,
What the fuck do I do now?
Hey, if you...
He's right. The strings are vibrating in harmony with the organ. Hey? That was... Hey? That was... Hey? That was... I won't lug it around any further.
Fuck.
It isn't. Geez, elevator.
What's the point of this? This is so rude. It only reacts with the guitar in. So, no point turning it off.
I'm not... Hey!
Wow! This is horrible! Turn!
That was... Hey! That was...
My bad.
It's too big to be used as a pipe cleaner. It's too... No. What are you doing there, Harvey?
I'm trying to make the chickens hatch.
You really take the cake, buddy. I'd love to make it bigger. Let someone else who... The pot won't fit. I'd say approximately 2 yards. Someone...
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd rather not. I can... Look, Harvey.
Oh no! And I forgot to bring the tape mix.
You made me a tape mix? That is so sweet, buddy.
Yeah, but now it's destined to rot in the mixer forever.
I'm sure but I love... Maybe the song gets better if I splice the tape a little.
Oh.
really. But it's not exactly worse either. Come on. I won't even start looking for a signature there, and I'm not making a joke either.
We don't want to annoy our voice actors any more than absolutely necessary. Hello, Jonathan.
Yoo-hoo, Jocasta, hang in there. XXX. Dr. It doesn't...
Nobody wants to hear these old potholders anyway.
Jesus, elevator.
Is it okay? I guess I'll go the full way then. Huh? Is he gonna play up there? He's gonna die?
Jesus, Mary. Elevator. Maybe this...
I can't. Okay. So right on the moon? I tried. Maybe outside here?
I admit it would look this signal. That would depress every moonstruck person in the world. Even if I talked to my...
Or maybe just
You can't do that, Edna.
Of course I can. I am completely gaga, you know?
maybe he's gonna wear them, and then I play the radio.
Don't make any noise!
Alright, well that's basic bitch shit. We gotta play some real shit. By playing the wrong keys. That's definitely wrong.
Hey!
Whoa! Stop it! This is horrible! Turn that off!
That was fun.
Wear them. Huh? No, I just noticed the it says the key up there. I'm trying to make him poo his pants, but it won't work. Huh? Oh, now he's wearing them. Now you make him play the
Maybe
poo-poo
the song
version.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Elevator music. Better press stop.
Did he die?
What am I supposed to do? Cut his bangs so he can see clearly for a change? I still can't believe
You'd better do. I need.
I didn't.
Don't try.
I'm sure I could do, but I
Really?
that scream?
Still alive? Oh. I thought...
Oh no.
Yikes.
I didn't mean to do that. Or did I? All this can't be true. Wake me up, Harvey. Please? Harvey? Harvey? Say something.
I'm sorry, Edna. I just had the feeling as if I...
What? What's up? Do you remember something?
Oh, nothing. We've got more important things to do right now.
Did he see it?
Take the key and let's get out of here as fast as we can, okay?
You took the words right out of my mouth, Harvey.
Oh god. That's even more terrifying.
Finally.
What now?
I can remember things. But just little details. I used to set ants on fire in that flower bed over there. In this pond, I used to blow up frogs. It all feels smaller than it used to. Let's try to get inside. Then we'll look for my room. I used to write a diary. Maybe it's still there. I'm sure I'll be able to remember everything with that.
Smoker dwarf, mower dwarf, breakdancer dwarf, fishing, order dwarf.
I remember that one of those ugly gnomes had the key for the door.
Was it you?
I remember that.
Was it?
I think my father kept the key in one of these gnomes.
Die!
It wasn't this one.
Die! Hold on.
We should deface this little upstart with the worst kind of graffiti.
All right, but let's wait until we have better light. We're home now, Harvey. We have all the time in the world to make it comfortable.
Gnome Smash reenactment.
Later. I'll have to put an end to Dr. Marcel's game first. Then, I need to become an astronaut. Oh yeah, finally, I'll need to find a way to overcome the deadly radiation of the Van Allen belt. It wasn't this one.
Shall we cut this miserable gnome's throat?
No, it just wouldn't be brutal enough.
Slice his throat.
I'm suddenly craving Smurf soup. Didn't Dad always hide a key in one of the gnomes? I won't touch it, not even with potholders. Who knows? Maybe the genetic defect he's suffering from is contagious.
Yeah, but he's big dancing though.
Ha! Take that, you miserable ugly gnome.
We should give this gnome a mustache.
All right, but let's wait. We're home. What do you make of this gnome, Harvey?
It should be lined up against a wall with the others.
Harvey!
What? Gnomes with pointed hats are rebellious insurgents without exception. Think of Papa Smurf. Or Karl Marx.
What?
It wasn't this one. I think my father. It wasn't this.
Damn. Which one could it be?
I guess it's just you and me now, Django. Well, look at that. Here's the key. It's always the one you try last.
True. Yo, it's why they ate ice cream.
I used to behead Alfred's G.I. Joe figures on this table. Do you remember me? It's me, Edna. It'll remember eventually. I have to give it some time. I'll clean up house first thing tomorrow. Then I can sit on the porch again. I could invite Hottie and Maudie for breakfast. No, this... I'll clean up house for that. This is where Dad often used to sit. Do you remember me? It's me. It'll remember. My old umbrella. It's only genuine if it has 300 holes. Even more holes? Everything is broken in here already.
Everything! Keep your head up, Edna. We'll fix things up.
Can I open this?
I can hardly wait to be back home. Finally. Oh no! It's broken and stuck in the lock now.
What the fuck, man?
I'll never get the broken key out of there with my bare hand. How could...
Do you remember how we used to set up traps for Alfred?
Yes. I remember all of it now. A pot full of mud on the edge of the door. It should have worked.
Well, it did work.
Basically, yes. But the plan was for him to get hit by the mud.
But it was fun anyway. The bump on his head was as big as Mount Everest.
Yeah.
Well. Bong.
Do you remember when we attached the immersion heater to the handle to fend off burglars?
Yes. I remember all of it now. Dad wasn't able to use his hand for a whole month. Those were the days. Dad forbade me to scribble on the door.
But Mattis isn't here.
I wish he was.
Damn.
We could cut ourselves a hole through the door.
Don't you have any constructive pieces of advice?
No, only destructive ones. Maybe we can break down the door.
Oh, Harvey, this is our home. I don't want to destroy anything here. Not any more than it's already destroyed anyway.
Toenail time.
Maybe we can unscrew the door.
You wish. This lock plays in a completely different league than the basement door. It isn't rust, at least.
Got all those notes for
Yeah?
nothing.
I could use a bath, I guess, but it still has to wait. I think this barrel is inseparably connected to the surface of the earth now. This rain barrel is home to a myriad of water fleas. Hello? Anybody home?
Ahoy! Ciao!
Howdy.
Aloha.
Wow, quite an international crowd in there. I'd better get some tools. The forest has reached Dunsinane. Just you wait. Your days are numbered. Why? To make thistle soup? It would take me years. I don't want to put fertilizer on them. It's already mine. Locked.
Shit.
No. If only it were that easy. I can see our kitchen.
Wow.
Wow.
Hello? Anybody home?
Maybe we can...
This...
I don't have ketchup anymore, man. Stop remembering me. It's gone.
No screws, no lock. I can't get in here. It's locked and double secured. How can I do that? It's burglar proof. Hey, open up. It was always hard of hearing. Hey, our old living room is behind that door. Hey.
Let's break in here.
No, I don't want to destroy anything. Not more than it already is, anyway. No. This...
Come on.
I'd free you. No.
Tattered enough.
Someone is dangling from my left hand and doesn't know when to keep silent.
What? But... Oh...
Does this umbrella remind you of anything, Harvey?
Sure, we used to joust with it.
Yes, I remember too. Alfred made a miserable straw man. I told him 1,000 times that straw men don't scream ouch when hit. Do you remember this garden furniture, Harvey?
Sure, Mattis used to sit out here a lot.
It all seems like it was yesterday, and yet everything is different now. Do you remember this garden furniture, Harvey?
Sure,
and look, Harvey.
Exactly how we left it. Creepy.
Through the shed. Well, that'll help. A whole different screen? Maybe hopeful. Shovel?
Why? It isn't autumn yet. Why? There's no snow, and I can't see one of Alfred's sandcastles anywhere.
Do you remember our hyper-realistic snowman?
It appeared so true to life, and nobody knew our secret.
Nobody besides Alfred.
Yeah, but he couldn't tell anyone with the carrot in his mouth. Let me guess. You belong to Citizen Kane.
Well, leave me alone, will ya?
Keep it cool now. I've just arrived. It's already mine. Do you remember the rake, Harvey?
Sure. We used to destroy Alfred's sandcastles with it. Well, at least that was the month the lawnmower was in repair.
I often used to play in the leaves with Alfred. Most of the time, we made one big heap. Then we jumped down into it from the shed roof.
Alfred never dared.
I guess I'll never find out if our plan with the pointy stones would have worked. Well, Rake, did you miss me? Before I do the gardening, I should take care of the house first. No gas.
Maybe there's some left in the chainsaw.
My favorite game was Hunt the Frog.
Yeah, Alfred really was afraid of the lawnmower.
And with good reason, too. My favorite game...
Yeah.
Hey, I know a certain gnome who bullies your little brother.
Grrr, I'll run him over.
Those are only for people who don't like to get their hands dirty. Those are only for... I used to catch tadpoles in these. They only communicate using sign language.
Lol.
It belonged
Hey.
to... It was the only...
You're blocking everything.
There's something missing. I really can't make use of it, and I don't entirely understand why Dad kept it.
Maybe he wanted this to look more like a tool shed.
Lol.
It belonged to Dad's bike. It was the only thing left after my great idea about the bus and the bike chain. You look quite flattened.
Yeah, life can really drain you.
The last time I used this, I got grounded.
I thought Alfred looked better with red stripes.
This isn't my old finger paint. A colorful potpourri. Genie in the paint pot? Are you there? I know for sure that he exists. He's the one who messed with Dad's bike back then.
Hey, well, we got some big loot.
It's full of unsolicited election campaign flyers. I don't want them. It's full... I used to throw firecrackers in here on the 4th of July. Will you forgive me? Uh-oh. Seems like it still won't talk to me. Although the last firecracker incident was 10 years ago.
We could bend the metal on this mailbox.
Oh, yeah? Take a closer look.
Whoa, someone beat us to it. What a jip.
What?
Good idea. Great. I have the remains of the broken key.
Uh.
That doesn't work that. Look, Harvey, I broke the key.
Nice going, Clumsy. Now we can't get into your room.
Did you see how I got the key out of the lock with these pliers?
My heroine.
I will certainly not stick it in there again.
I had thistle.
Right. This will take care of the weeds.
Yeah, that was a great opening. That works. Yo.
I'd have to light a fire first.
Come on, baby, light my fire.
I must say I've heard better.
What?
I'm really not cold. I wonder if that's due to the medication. No, I don't want to wake up the spiders.
Still there, huh?
Isn't this the wood from the first flashback? Hello, you logs. Isn't it a bit uncomfortable in the direct vicinity of a furnace?
What? There's a furnace here? Where? Where?
Now that's not uncomfortable. That's paranoid. Same tenacious taste as ever.
What the fuck?
What for? To spread it like asphalt on the highway? I think it's hard and fast to the I'd rather keep my... They were already useless 10 years ago. They were already...
Yo! We're back here, baby.
Locked.
What? Lock it.
It's all... This mushroom soup is the gateway to a strange and bizarre world. I'll take it later.
What was that noise, man?
Whoa. It's not in bloom right now. The water must have been cut off.
I guess we're going straight to our room then. Ah! This space is so big.
I remember this painting. It shows the landscape from a Cold Cuts commercial. No, there's no safe hidden behind it.
No.
It took Dad the whole day to get it exactly straight. It only took me seconds to make it crooked again. We used to be a dream team. I can't. The sight leaves me speechless.
Nice.
I can see the porch. Well, see is an exaggeration. I can guess it's there because I know that it is. I can't sit down now. Time is running out. The table is too heavy. The old mahogany table. It used to have a beautiful shiny finish. Hey, remember? I never wanted to eat my tuna soup.
How could I forget? You collected it, stored it, and then built a giant water bomb with it.
Alfred couldn't get rid of the stench for weeks. Everything's dead here. I guess all my clothes are still up in my room. I guess all my... Dad's coat was ragged even back then. Hello? Cloaked in silence. Locked. Hey, this is a picture of me. Are you trying to tell me something, Edna?
Your fault. Your fault. Your fault.
No! Stop that!
I look sad. I gave it to my father, and it shall stay with him. That's Mattis's bed. That's Mattis's bed. That's Mattis's bed. When I was very little, I used to come running in here at night when I was frightened.
Yoink.
My father never allowed me to play with it.
That was after you burned Alfred's butterfly collection.
Didn't you tell me I should do that? My father never... But I can't...
Oh.
That doesn't work that way. I'll light it in memory of Dad later. It doesn't belong to me. I'll leave Dad. This was my father's quill. Oh, Dad. If you could only tell me what happened back then. My homework is as good as finished. I'll redecorate later. I can see the moon through this window, like it used to be. Will you show me the moon window?
Edna, shouldn't you rather look to what lies before you?
Yes, you're right. I should quit dreaming. I'll leave Dad's things alone.
My bad. My bad, didn't mean to sound like an asshole.
I don't remember my bathtub being a convertible. Bloop. Apparently I'm slowly losing my ability to imitate sounds. As soon as I've restored my memory, I'll take a week-long bath. As soon as I've restored... The water seems to be turned off.
Blob.
I can't my old bathtub faucet. Splish splash. The water must have been turned off.
Glob
This
glubber.
is already mine. The water must have been... It's so dusty I can't even see myself. Hello? Is Edna there? She won't be coming out to play today.
Alright, probably only the room, my room remaining. Never mind, is up. Oh, what the fuck? This wasn't here?
No! I mean, no. I really don't want it. Oh, yes. Hello? Is anybody in there?
Damn. Can't even interact with the skull anymore.
I remember that being much bigger.
For being a brat, we'd get locked in there. 7.
This is Alfred's chair. Bah! The seat is still frog-infested, even after 10 years. I will completely redecorate this room, but first I have to get my memory back.
chair.
This is old Hornbush's chair. I wonder if Hornbush is still alive.
No, he's dead.
No, I always sat over there. Sometimes on the chair, sometimes in the cupboard. This was my old chair.
True.
I'm exactly here, at home. The whole world painted on a bowling ball. Hey, I remember now. This was the star in the second flashback. No more chalk left. I'll redecorate later.
Yeah, this house got fucked. I didn't even have to do anything with it. No ketchup needed.
I can see the street. Are those red lights flashing in the distance?
You'll never get me!
No, the ledge was too narrow for me, even back then. This is already my... The plan still seems to be alive. Maybe not all hope is lost yet.
Hey!
Someone has taken my whole stash of chewing gum while I was away.
What?
Hey! I'm back now. Everything's gonna be fine. Locked. I don't want to go through like a bull at a gate. Knock, knock.
Do you really think I'd fall for that, Edna?
This door hasn't been used in a long time.
We could burn a hole through the door. Come on, what are you waiting for?
For plan B. I will certainly not... There's nothing in there. My toenails are fireproof. I admit that it's fun, but...
What? Oh, yeah.
Maybe we can
you. This lock...
Fuck. Huh? How do I get to my room?
Is this the door to my room, Harvey?
Yes, this is the one. I can hardly wait to see all our old things again.
If it was just me, I'd use the pliers to kind of shove the key in there and use that as an extended handle, but... well, you know...
I don't want to go through... Why? I'll redecorate later.
Can't warp anymore for some reason. There's some wax somewhere. Oh, wait.
Let's see what this old furnace can do. What was the complete procedure again? I need something else. The stuff in this cupboard is as you. The stuff in.
Any mudsters back here? Oh, shards on that one specifically.
It's too dry to make pottery here. Maybe he'll be of some use now after all those years of misery. The mushrooms don't need any fertilizer.
There's somehow still water in the bath.
I think I could use some mud right now. That doesn't... I'll make an impression by pressing the individual parts into the clay. Great! It worked!
Huh?
It's useless. It's so dusty I can't... Hello? She... Compared to this, my own project seems boring. The stuff in this... The stuff in the... The impression is completely without rust.
The same can't be said about the ideas of certain computer game developers.
Whatever I model from this clay, it will not be colorful and it will not have a beard. Those will be the key features.
I do have the pot still. What can I melt? I'm so dumb.
Okay. I'm terribly sorry about this, but I have to melt down the master key again.
Did it out of order again? That's fine.
Children, the gold is ready. What worked one time... That doesn't work. Good idea. I'll pour the gold into the mold.
Steaming mold.
I don't remember my bathtub being a convertible. Yippee! My father didn't want me to have one.
That was to prevent you from escaping your room. After all, the same key fits the lock of your bedroom, too.
One key to rule them all. Uh-oh. Time for the big revelation.
This really is my old room. I've made it, at last. The only thing I need now is my diary. Do you remember where I used to keep it, Harvey?
Strange. This memory is still hazy. But I think with all these items here, it should be easy to tempomorph to the past one last time.
Oh yeah. We'll just hide the diary someplace where I'll be able to find it in the present.
Huge.
Or we could just have a look at it right away.
Even better. What are we waiting for? Let's go.
All right then, hang on.
I can't believe it. What am I doing wrong with you? Putting a lizard down the back of poor Alfred's shirt. Is this the way I raised you?
Right. I can remember that. My dad grounded me.
As if this door could ever contain us.
We're only interested in the diary, Harv.
Mr. Conrad! Mr. Conrad!
Great.
Can he die
The
already?
return of the moron.
What's the matter, Alfred?
Will you punish Edna now?
I was about to do that, yes.
She has to be severely punished. The monster bit me in the shoulder. I won't be able to play the violin ever again.
Rest assured that the punishment will fit the crime, Alfred.
I hope so. My dad says your disciplinary actions for reprimanding this hyperactive lunatic
Thanks.
are, politely put, insufficient.
Oh, so that's what he says.
We should use a scorpion next time.
If you don't mind, I would like to keep watch personally, just to make sure that her full penalty is served.
Go ahead. And now come out of here, please.
That stinking little weasel.
Just ignore him. Let's just try to find the diary.
Yo! Damn, okay. A lot more ragged. Stand still. This is a look.
Even if I wanted to, I can't.
Hello?
This is where I put dirty laundry and secretly stashed candy.
Whenever I was in the mood for a thrill ride, I just had Edna throw me into the dirty laundry.
That's got to be a reference.
The elephant Apocalyptor is my rival for Edna's affection. I can't understand what she sees in this beast. I don't know if I want to air out Edna's dirty laundry. Edna's diary! We found it at last!
That's so
There
easy.
it is, Edna's diary! It's not exactly the holy grail of diaries, but it holds some dear memories nevertheless.
Such a good track. Bit melancholic.
This closet is a moth-free zone. I wonder if there's more to the closet. It's closed. Maybe Edna can open the window for me.
Edna!
Hey, Edna. You love me more than this stupid elephant, right?
I love you both, Harvey.
Will you open the window for me, please?
Why not? Just ask properly, and I'll deliver.
An interesting subject, I'll admit. Edna is the greatest. I feel so filthy.
No chance, Harvey. We've got more important things to do now than riding the tumble dryer.
Too bad.
Please, Edna, clean me. I'm so filthy.
Hey, Edna, maybe we can use the closet somehow.
If you don't have any good suggestions, just keep them to yourself.
How about this?
Look, there's your diary, Edna.
Well, I'll be. You're right. Let me get to it. I can't wait to refresh my memory.
How's it going, Eddie baby?
I'd be happier if you wouldn't call me that.
What the fuck, Harvey? What the fuck was that? Let me open the window. Whee! Well, what if...
Hey, where are you going?
I wanted to stretch my legs a bit on the ledge.
Cut that out. We wanted to find the diary real quick. Nothing else. Hey, There's my diary.
Well, that's what I call easy. It's not like us to catch a break.
Finally, I'll be able to remember.
Yippee!
Wait a second. When was this murder that my father is supposed to have committed?
The Reverend said something about the 3rd of August.
According to the diary, that's today.
Ah!
The temple morphed me back to the day of the murder.
Oops.
No. This is, in fact, very good. Now
Yeah, we'll
we
get
can
to see
prove his
Alfred
innocence
die at first hand.
We'll just have to find him and never let him out of our sight. Let's get out of here. Finally, we can prove his innocence.
The fuck? This little freak?
Woodpeckers are really strange birds. So nitpicky. Maybe Edna can inspire the woodpecker somehow.
Well, you dying? You gonna die, bro?
He's got a permanent record in my bad book now. Edna knows a lot of nicknames for Alfred.
Do you think the
Most
gum?
of them have frog or toad in them.
Music's making it scary. You fucking die, dude. The N block.
Hey, Edna, why don't you do what the woodpecker does?
What do you mean? Shall I knock on the door to draw Alfred's attention?
Oh, I was thinking you could bash your head against the wall. But your plan isn't bad either. Isn't Alfred the ultimate slime ball?
That irritation of facial mucosa definitely needs a good wiping.
What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it?
Alfred? Are you still out there?
Edna's grounded! Edna's grounded! Stop that, will you?
There are days when I feel like I could unhinge the whole world. That wasn't one of those days. I carved some runes into the frame to fend off gnolls. Obviously, they didn't help much. Otherwise, Alfred would have crumbled to ashes right on the threshold.
What is it?
Come on, Harvey.
Stop it or... Hey! Where did she go? Did she climb out the window?
Is he just gonna fucking die like that? Oh. Come on, Harvey. Come on, bro.
Hey!
Harvey, hurry up.
Okay, we'd better split up to find Mattis. I'll
Alright.
look upstairs, you look downstairs.
And if I find him?
Alfred's
You
definitely
come and
dead.
get me, of course.
All right. Edna?
Yes, Harvey?
What if Mattis really is a psychotic killer?
Don't be ridiculous, Harvey. Mattis couldn't hurt a fly.
It was just a thought. I didn't want to admit it to Edna, but I'm a little scared.
Well, it's probably because of the music, really. It's not really the
Mattis's coats are still hanging here.
most comforting. What if he isn't? Well, we're here to prove that.
Obviously, I can't get through here. Do you know where I can find Mattis? I bet you wouldn't tell me if you did.
He's definitely quite the hunter. What the fuck? A whole damn moose? This is a boring ass dining place.
Is that Mattis out there? The painting doesn't help me at the moment.
Fair enough. What the fuck? Oh.
Edna!
What's up, Harvey?
It's Mattis! He's making soup out of children!
I don't know what you mean.
I mean exactly what I just said! Mattis is the killer after all! Come on, let's go!
But what's going on? I don't understand one single word.
But he was here! He was standing at the oven and...
Cooking children. Don't you realize how ridiculous that sounds?
I must have been mistaken.
Just go on looking, okay?
What's going on here?
Harvey, you're losing it.
What's wrong with me? I know exactly what I saw, but it still seems impossible.
Maybe Harvey is the one fucking up Edna's brain.
Edna!
What now?
I'm certain this time! Mattis is burning children in the furnace!
No, he's not, Harvey.
Come with me! I'll prove it to you! This is... I don't get it.
Are you all right, Harvey? I'm beginning to be more concerned about you.
How can I be so mistaken?
How could I be such a fool?
Can you lift me up a little?
Sure.
Alright.
What is it this time?
I don't know yet. It was Mattis again.
Come on, we'll both have a look. See? There's nothing there. I think we'd better call the whole thing off. It was an exhausting day. I might as well wait till tomorrow to restore my memory. The temple morphing doesn't seem to do you any good.
No, I'll manage. Let's keep on looking.
Too bad I can't switch between the two thingamabobs. Those drawings gotta look fucked up in the past. Sure.
Help me, Edna! I'm hallucinating!
What did you see this time?
I saw Mattis with the Prince of Darkness, and they...
Wait a second. Are those voices? There really is somebody on the porch. You stay here. I'll go have a look.
I think the two of them would make a nice couple. I could well imagine a future for them.
Your daughter, my son? Ha!
Yeah.
One would have to recondition her thoroughly. Edna lacks all respect and is full of defiance.
But aren't you on the verge of a breakthrough in the field of, what do you call it?
Correction of character. That's exactly what your daughter needs.
After one of those treatments, there might still be a way she could... Oh, could you excuse me for a moment?
Damn, nice walk, bro.
What's this all about, Edna? You know full well you're supposed to be in your room.
I know, but...
No buts. The doctor is right. You're in serious need of a correction of character.
Please don't, Dad. I don't want to...
We'll speak about this later. Right now, you go back to your room. I'm pretty mad at you, young lady. And by the way, try being nicer to Alfred, will you?
Nicer to Alfred? Don't make me laugh.
Shut up, Harvey. It's your fault, after all. What were all those lies supposed to mean anyway?
I've been thinking it over, and basically it's pretty simple. It's not my fault at all. I'm just a figment of your imagination, remember? So why wonder if I'm a little, well, inaccurate every once in a while? Especially when it comes to observations you couldn't possibly have made yourself.
Inaccurate is something different to completely and utterly absurd.
Are you mad at me now?
Oh, Harvey, I can't be mad at you.
Didn't think this would be such a long cutscene.
Got you! He's strangling me!
What?
Alfred, what are you doing? Give Harvey back to me.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Please, Alfred. I'm really sorry. I've made a resolution to be nicer to you in the future.
Stop pretending! You're not the least bit sorry, you little monster! You're completely crazy! Not only do you try to kill me with lizards, you also talk to that ragdoll rabbit! Now you're surprised, aren't you? I read your diary. Harvey this and Harvey that, and Alfred is always the stupid toad, isn't he? But that will soon stop. I'll tell it all to my dad, and they'll take that stupid rabbit away from you. They might even lock you up in Dad's asylum with the other loonies. That's where you belong in my book. Edna talks to her ragdoll rabbit! Edna talks to her ragdoll rabbit!
Please, Alfred, don't!
Help me, Edna! He's hurting me!
What'll I do?
Push him.
What?
Push him! Just push him!
Push him down the stairs!
Deserved.
Now I can remember everything. It was me who killed Alfred. It was in the heat of the moment.
Shouldn't have been so weak to die in the fall.
Away from me.
Yes, it was you. You killed my son. Your father took the blame to protect you. I promised him that I would take care of you, but I only saw one way of doing that. I tried to create you anew, like a blank sheet of paper on which to start a new story, to erase all your tomfoolery. I nearly succeeded on many occasions, but you always found a way back to your memories. It's only now that I understand the root of the problem.
Oh, Harvey!
Your ragdoll rabbit, Harvey. He is the anchor that moors you to the past. If you destroy him, you can finally live in peace without guilt.
Don't listen to him! He'll destroy everything that is you! All your creativity! All that fun! Look, he's standing in the exact same spot his son was! Just a little push, and we'll be free at last! He's the only one who knows of our guilt!
Oh no. What will I do?
What do I do? Push up? Alright. Damn, fucked up. Edna did not go back to his the police searched for the confused girl for weeks. The search was full effort was upward after the remains of a blue stuffed rabbit were found at sea. Oh. Keymaster was also never found. Marty went back to the asylum alone. After 2 weeks without Hardy, he was declared mentally sane and released. Overjoyed, he accepted the job as a bank teller. On his second day, felt an urge to go to the toilet on his way back to the asylum. At the rest stop, he met the love of his life and ran away with her. Blab. The player never figured out what hit him. What? What? Skip. Ah!
What? Wait, are there you?
I could but that F-O.
Not the same swagger.
What's this all about, Edna? You know, you're with right. And by the way, try being nice.
What? And it so well is in our
I.
He's strangling me!
Alfred!
You please stop pretending! You know about that!
Please! What?
push him.
What?
Push him! Push him down the stairs!
His head's kind of backwards, so I kind of guess why he died.
Oh no, I...
Yes, you're right, but I'm doing it's your gift.
Don't listen! He'll look just he's
on what?
And then went back to Cecile went and they read the character collection and new name Alfredine. Her favorite hobby is doing dishes and sorting files. Gave up his career, brought himself a houseboat, and became the oldest Olympian to win the gold medal in the history of professional fishing. Hati did not go back to the asylum. He became a professional bank robber after accidentally shooting a bank teller. He surrendered himself to the authorities. Wow. Was eventually hit by lightning and transformed into an energy being. Never figured out what hit him. Is there a good ending? Did I miss something? Did I not put enough ketchup everywhere? There's gotta be a third ending. No. Was that the ending? There are two endings, one for each choice. If you save your game, you can watch one ending, then reload your save file and watch the other. They're both fucked. What? Also, did you play an Edna and Harvey game at some point? Because I swear you streamed this forever ago. Or was that was Ego? Fraga Prada Plastic. Fuck. Fuck. That's so much, dude. That's our so crazy achievement. Yeah, there's more Edna and Harvey. So it's like... Why are these the endings? If they can follow it up. Yeah, I mean, that's the best follow-up ending. Edna and Harvey series. AdventureGamers.com. Damn, the original came out in 2011. Harvey's New Eyes. Lily, a young girl at the convent school, seems like the best behaved girl in the world, with an innocent, imperturbable way of carrying out the orders of others, no matter how unfair they may be. Any angry thoughts, any childlike disobedience is buried deep beneath the seemingly impenetrable surface of sweetness. But how long will these feelings stay hidden? Where did the friendly little gnomes come from that paint over everything unpleasant in Lily's vicinity with a pleasant pink color? Are they real or just a product for our subconscious? Is there anything to do with Edna and Harvey then? So the rabbit's fuck then. The rabbit is indeed a bad guy. Oh shit, 7-hour playthrough? Hold on, guys. Jesus. What the fuck's going on there? Alright. I don't know what I just saw, but there's definitely fucked up things happening in that game. Cool. Can't say that was quite a conclusive ending, but you know, I guess when you think about it, it does keep it vague with the push ending. We could kill some bugs. I needed to go to sleep early today, but it turns out it's canceled because it's raining, so my plans are canceled. But I'll have to sleep early. Overall, pretty good, pretty fun game. Lots of jokes. Sometimes you lose your mind from all the jokes. The reanimations are cool. Some fucked up puzzles, but you know, when you think about it, it's like, oh man, that was way too clever for me. You know, it's got like those type of puzzles. It's not like, why did I have to do that? It's like, oh man, all I had to do was look at the screen. Pretty fun though. Yeah, that ending was a bit I mean, when it's making you wonder if that was the good ending or not, that's, you know, it's definitely an ending that falls short, you know what I mean? Anyways. What you mean? You killed another guy? Yeah, we killed 3 guys. Is that fucked up? Anyways, do we EDF or? Do we EDF progress or do we EDF farm? No, I mean. EDF regress. Wait, 4. We gotta go to the DLC for 4 at some point. Red Queens. They give boxes. The blue ants. One. This guy's gonna listen to 2 minutes of cutscene to kill 5 ants. Come on. Come on, guy. Fun game. Beep. Yes, Spring, did you get banned from Twitter yet? Did it happen? It's gone? Damn. Yeah, crazy how fast it all is, huh? It really did take 24 hours. Well, Twitter's just banned from Brazil. So really, even if you use VPNs, if you get found out, it's like a $10,000 fine or some shit. That's what I read randomly. Yeah, they're just banned from accessing the site. Tough. Yeah. Honestly, I hope that tips the scale. Everyone moves. Yeah, I get that. Honestly, like, if Wario 64 goes on Blue Sky or anything else, like, do you even need Twitter anymore? Like, who gives a shit? You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I guess I go back online for EDF, so. If you want to hear people going, Arr! Yes, on Threads? Is Threads the Facebook thing? Mark Zuckerberg's Twitter? Yeah.
Get the fuck out!
Yeah. Dude, Brazil 1.24 million posts. They're threatening to find people using VPNs. Anyways, we'll see how the things blow over. in the next few days. Okay, anyways, well, EDF.